was going to ask him where those came from. I couldn't find any more.
Yeah. Is this Peggy Noonan? Yeah. This was yesterday. Yeah, no, she's got it. One brother. In fact, yeah. Amazing content.
I remember he talked about the people from the island of Shipper.
I don't, not that.
And all these trees.
Oh,
The guys that cut them over showed up today. They dropped out of the interstate.
I know that's good to get out of the way for sure. That's crazy, isn't it?
They're going to a 2-week job.
Oh, you should have been calling in to 570. They had Chainsaw Gang. If you listen, they really did a heck of a job because what they were doing is they were just taking calls from anybody that needed help and basically putting it out over the air, and people were just showing up to help. Matter of fact, they had a wellness call on one lady. By that afternoon, 30 people had shown up just to see if she was okay.
It's remarkable.
Yeah, it was. And it was a good thing for them to do.
Just this unbelievable outpouring.
Yeah, it's been much needed. Much needed.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, everyone, and thank you for coming today. Calling back into order the meeting of Tuesday, October 29th, which we recessed yesterday evening after tackling a whole bunch of absentee ballots. You'll see our scoreboard up here. We've got 1,933 left to review today, and that is what we are here for. So thank you for coming. All right, we have two people participating virtually. We do stream all of our meetings. We encourage anyone who's interested in our proceedings. If you can't make it in, please stream the meetings. We also post recordings of the meetings in case you want to look back and see anything we've discussed. Anyway, let us start tackling the absentee ballots. But Director Duncan, is there any more news? Are there any? Not that this is an office update, but things seem to move pretty quickly this time, and I'm wondering if there's
Yes.
anything new.
Yeah, yep. Nothing big to report.
Yes,
Just early voting still going well, and we are over 90,000 early voters now. So
Wow.
numbers
Are you gonna-
remain high.
Tell the board about the flash drive.
Oh, yes, I can do that too. So, we have high turnout out there,
Right.
and all of the tabulators have flash drives, and they have capacity.
Sure.
And we've got two different sizes, and we learned this in 2020. And so we are switching out all of the flash drives so that we don't reach capacity on any of those. So we've had some questions about that. Normal. One thing that happens when you switch out the flash drive is the count goes back to 0. So that's something that's normal, but people, might notice it. And tell Marianne about it.
No, that's good. Thank you
Yeah.
for the clarification. We're hitting max bandwidth in so many ways in this election. Flash drives are just one of them. So that's it on office updates, or all right? That's great. Then let's, Mr. Tate. We're back to you, my friend, and let's tackle these 1933 and get on out of here.
All right. Duplicators, team that you were paired up with yesterday, if you'll go ahead and do that. The extras will have these new ones for the cutting. Well,
Guess you're stuck with me again.
Oh, we work well.
All right. Ready to tackle them again.
Yeah, I got questions from observers noticed that the count on the machines was 7,000 less than the day before.
Oh.
It's like, what? Okay. As you notice, we're a little bigger than we were. I'm not sure where we're starting today, so we will see.
Okay.
What I did was I initialed the ones we did,
Okay.
just so we'd know.
So what the board's going to do, and this is a reminder, new folks in the audience. The board has approved the process that they did in 2020. It's where they will review the ballots, basically checking for signature, witnesses, ID, and they will initial it and move forward. And what will happen is, once they're through with a precinct, it'll go to any one of these 4 individuals, and they will slice, open, and stack. So in other words, we can stay a step ahead in order to expedite the process a little bit, since we have so many ballots to go through. So I will begin to distribute the ballots, and we will begin.
Yesterday was, and I'll have another signature on there.
And board members, if you will just yell precinct, once you're done, we will grab them and move them to the next phase. is a relative term because there's plenty to get.
Yeah, I know. Okay. 13.1, so if you want to use clips, whatever, however you want to do it.
Feels like you just did this.
Nicholas Bielmiller.
Yes.
Okay.
Got two signatures.
First customer.
Interesting signatures.
31. Numbers match. Yep.
Make sure I don't start with the Estratus number.
Carrie Carver.
Mm-hmm. I guess that's just
Something.
part of the signature, I guess. Oh, I didn't savvy on that one.
Yeah, it was good. I actually been looking at them before you grab them.
That's good.
Hey, Matthew Carver.
Yes.
Yeah.
We have to close that in a minute with the reflection on it.
Okay.
If it gets to where you can't, because it's reflecting where you probably can't see.
Harley Colcom. Yep.
Signatures. 30.
Carrie Dryman.
Yes.
No, I'm just saying that's it.
Sandra Dryman.
Yes.
Yep.
That one's good too.
And then Matt extra duty here.
Catherine Glenn.
Yes.
This is Elizabeth.
Got a notary from Vermont. Mission 25.
Okay. Okay, Victoria Greaves.
Okay.
Yep.
Remember, it's not the 29th anymore.
Jeffrey Habron.
Yeah. Hebron. Hebron?
Hebron.
Yeah, one or the other.
Yep.
Got another notary from Vermont. 25. 30.
Mary Hawkins.
That's tiny. Oh,
Very tiny.
it's there. Okay. That one wins the prize. Should be the smallest signature I've ever seen.
Sarah Hawkins. Yep.
26.
Janet Elizabeth Dietz.
Sky Love Hill. Yep.
And a very big signature.
Charles Edward.
Christine Jaeger. Yep.
Still in 13-1, just making sure
Yeah.
that nothing is got in there. 26.
Julia Montgomery Jordan.
Elizabeth Toth.
Yep. Katie Lee Kamenkow.
Common cow, yeah.
Yep.
Very long name for a very short signature.
Warren Jenkins.
They should all send them like this.
Really, I like it. Depends on your printer, I guess, and your expertise with it.
Gage Neil Kelly.
Christy Susan Goldberg.
Oh gosh, expiration date's not on. Justin, got a problem. Can't see the dates.
We can check it.
Yeah. It's just not quite enough of it to make it out. We can move on to the next one.
Until it's 24, it was issued this year, 33. We can figure that math out on that one. He just got it,
Oh,
because also we can tell by the what
the lizard
ID
thing.
it is. That's this year only.
You bet.
Yeah.
Oh, the lizard
That's
changes?
just new this year.
That's what you
yeah.
want because it's got your name in the tail of the salamander.
Wait, it has their. I thought it was the name of the thing in it.
It's the voter's name in the salamander
Oh,
tail.
yeah.
Wow,
I
how
want
weird.
one of
I was
those.
gonna say I'm gonna go back sometime.
I don't, because they don't copy well.
Where's Fred Lord, everybody? This is Carol.
Okay, I like that, but yeah.
Well, I didn't know it either because they don't copy well.
No, that's this year. So.
And
Yeah,
we
those
got
are
the,
very cool IDs. They did a great job.
That was Gage Kelly.
yes.
Okay.
It's got your clear picture through a window.
Oh, that's hard to counterfeit. I can see why they use it.
Jeffrey
That
Luttrell.
salamander's hard to duplicate too.
Yep.
Oh, this is Kathleen Lena.
Another one of those. We can see that one.
Two witnesses.
I like it.
There they
I
are.
have to get up.
Can you see his name on
I
the
can
tail?
see the Luttrell.
Okay.
Have to get the camera out and try that one again.
This is Todd Gifford.
I'm trying to figure out if we're dressing spring, summer, or fall.
Yeah, I was out walking this morning and kind of dressed, and then I was sweating halfway
Right.
through. Okay, Warren Marshall.
Yes.
Rose McConnell.
Yep.
Another one.
Hmm?
I'm sorry, I'm now fast.
Now you're fascinated by it.
Register.
Elena.
Okay, this was noted because of the California driver's license.
824.
So he just registered.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they were trying to stay on top of the ones if we don't know for sure.
Where's the expert? Oh, 28. Okay. I don't blame him for moving from California.
Oh, yeah. Elaine and Nicole Plosek.
I'll check.
That's
Yeah.
what that one is.
Yep.
This is Allison Lindsay Taylor.
Okay, here we go. And 29. 29?
This is Micah Gregory Sullivan.
Paul Franklin Patorti.
Patorti. Okay.
Yep.
12/24, so
He's good
he's got time.
for now.
It's 2 days after my birthday. December birthdays are a pain.
Mine's the 22nd.
My husband's is the 30th. Same thing.
Yeah, you get
Mine's the 12th.
Let's see, Nicholas Von Holton.
Yes.
Yep.
Now we can see it.
Look at that, it is there.
Now you can see it. Big license. 32. Now we'll have to look at it.
And this is Alec Christopher Rogers.
Huh.
All the required signature.
Interesting. Sidetracked here.
Should be the end of it.
Yep.
Cedar Dale Warman.
Yes.
Yep.
$30. Precinct.
I'm guessing. Oh, yeah.
Do I have a choice?
You,
Okay.
I mean, you do, but
Not really.
you might not want to make
You do that to us all the time.
There you were.
I think he saves these for us.
Yeah, I always had to think.
Okay.
Where is 18.2? Justin, where's 18.2? Don't know.
Oh, I know this.
Okay, 18.2. Andrea Delane Alexander.
Nope. I've got Gwendolyn
Okay, wait.
Nesbitt. 18.2.
The big guy.
18.2.
That one? That's one.
That starts with, unless I'm looking at it.
Okay, where did Justin go? Let's see. See, these are the ends. So we're just in partial. Justin, this is in the middle of that precinct. This is in the middle of that precinct. Because it starts with D's and we've got N's. $18.2. See, it says 18.2 N through Z. N through Z. I mean, we can start there if you want us to. I just wanted to make sure. Just start here? Okay.
Okay, so then
We're at the ends.
we're at Gwendolyn K. Ward Nesbitt.
Yes.
Okay.
No, I wanted to give it to them. Ward. Okay, 24, 324, but yep. Still not more than a year. She has more than that, so.
Precinct?
Steve Wallace Nesbitt.
Yes.
Yes.
Sequential. also 24, but his is not expired yet.
And we start with
Teresa Lynn Nixon.
29. There you go.
I tell you, I like that.
It's all Mr.
Ashley Laurel Olson.
Yeah.
Yep.
30. Jake, it's your fault. Now, every time we get one of those, we have to look at the tail.
Everyone else.
I know that. It's his fault.
Eric Christian Olson. Yep.
Well, what I'm
Okay.
wondering is, if you got a
Eric
longer
Olson.
name, there's a longer tail. Have you seen this out here?
Okay.
Next one,
30. He just didn't sign it, and they cured it. So
we're all gonna
you can
get
put out to the
IDs,
side.
but we all have
No signature cure.
valid ID.
Okay. Mary Parkinson Pankoff.
Yes. Okay.
And you really can't blame me, because David went out first, not me. Don't blame me.
Those were a little bit similar there, but
Just when they-
just enough difference.
Christina Rebecca Powell.
Ethan Hyunso Thomas Park.
Yes. What a name.
Yep.
Oh, it was him? No, he signs at Ethan Park. I don't blame him.
And this is Georgia R. Carl.
30.
So this signature is verified.
Anna Marie
No, I mean,
Pashal.
this,
Yes.
this is the one in there. You should get it there. Sign
There
it.
you go. Well, I do have to.
That was the staff member.
Needed to fold it just a little bit more, but it's 30. And it does have a full photograph.
Okay.
It's not a half a photograph.
There's like two more Pashals, so they probably all did the same thing.
Probably.
Right, it's within a year, so it's still good.
Catherine Connor Pashal. Yep.
Hope they got these in the right envelopes. Okay. We've got the signature.
Same as Nicole. Just and she.
Yep. There's the name.
Because look at the second, it's gone.
William Wayne Pashal.
Yeah, I can make it out.
Yep.
27.
Bonetta Gay Paynich.
Listen to him yell. Educate. Yes.
28.
We might have.
Yeah.
You know what it is?
Joshua Dane Paynich.
Oh, we're coming up to that. No, that's what.
11, 10, 24. He's got 1 year,
1
so.
year.
So you do.
got more things to think about.
Sophia Decatur Pearson.
She did it right.
Yep.
And so the next one is Slim.
29.
Yeah, William Farley.
Elizabeth Rachel Perlman. Yep.
South Carolina, 29. Okay, 32.
This is Susan.
Martha Jones Pole. Yep.
This is Captain.
Peter Seth Pole. Luke Thomas Rene. Yep.
This one is Charles Ward Jones.
Abigail Grace Roberts.
Wolf.
Yes.
Yeah. 26. Okay.
Elizabeth Wilson Roberts. Yep.
I like it. It's nice when you can just read it.
Thomas Luther Roberts IV. Yep.
Yeah.
11:10.
Yeah, idea is good, right there, Justin.
Just in time.
Administration idea. Absolutely.
One of the few that doesn't expire.
Thomas Quinn Roberts.
No, that one actually does have an expiry on it, 2030.
Which ones are y'all on?
No, we're still working on research.
Okay.
Here we have Margaret
27.
Lamore.
Roberts.
Phyllis Anderson Sadler. Yep.
27.
Roy Jackson Sadler. Yes.
27. Did you grab you some pens, or were there any
I
out there?
did. I grabbed two. There were only two out there, so
Oh, good.
I grabbed them. Dorothy Len Eddie Schmid.
Yeah.
That doesn't look like. That's Shaw. Justin, I think that's Shaw though.
Ronald Leonard Schmid. Yep.
Got a few sequentials there. Hope they come out right. 28. But at least we've got them in the same day.
David Brett Schneider. Yep.
32.
Jeremy Nathan Schulman. Yep.
25.
Nicole Catherine Schultz. Yep.
31.
Lynn Alberta White.
Claire Haney Scriba. Yep.
Nice legible because you read it.
25.
Carl Stephen Scriba.
Next up is James Arthur Worley Jr. He signed it and got it notarized in court.
25.
Mr. Worley.
Matthew Thomas Sherman.
Mrs. Worley, Linda Shoemaker Worley.
27.
Dana Grace Stone. Yep.
26.
Boil water notice from the city of Asheville.
Julia Jane Storto. Yep. Looks like this. Oh no, they're different.
Yeah. Does make you wonder though, doesn't it? They've got a similar style on all three. Let me flag him down. I think they're going to take it, but. $33.
Don't do that to me.
Yep.
Mr. Chairman.
Maybe I'm right. I don't know.
Mr. Chairman.
Cover it.
Jake. Look at the three signatures.
I'll tell you, if all these were written the same way, I'd say, wait a minute. But these are all just so different.
Yeah, I know. That's what, it's
And,
just,
and the thing is, these signatures, I'm guessing these are younger people. I look at my son's signature.
they can't sign worth
It's
anything.
like, yeah, and you told me why
Because
his
they never learn cursive.
No. He told me why his signature is the way. So he could autograph baseballs more easily. Well, unfortunately, he never made the pros. But he's got the same signature.
Yeah, but the age group, yeah.
Yeah, that's the.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's just one of those things. But you're right. You know, nobody learns cursive in school anymore.
Right.
I had to sit my girls down at the dining room table and make them learn. And they still, the only time they use it is to sign their name.
You're right.
Okay.
Ruth Stalker Strickland.
Yeah.
Yep.
There is actually a probably reasonable reason for that. 27. We've got a whole generation of kids that can't write cursive. Can't read their names.
Nurja K. Sutaria.
John.
32, same age group, and look at these. Huh.
Paul Stephen Taylor. Yep.
30.
Valerie Ann Taylor.
25.
Marguerite Castles, Toyne and Coleman.
She's south to that way
Okay,
too.
yeah.
Okay. Oh, retired.
Melanie.
What?
U.S.
Oh,
Department of
yeah.
Defense.
This is Megan Lee.
And it just, okay, it doesn't
Can't
expire.
argue with it, right?
Well, let's see, does it have a date of birth? I was gonna say, it actually doesn't, so I was gonna say it probably wouldn't matter anyway. Never expires, I like that.
Signed it.
Annette Mills Trailer. Yep.
27?
And this is Robert Samuel right here.
Winston Thompson Trailer. Yep.
Oh, that's interesting, we've got two here. Only worried about the one on top. 25. Justin, what would be the reason for two stickers? Justin, he's not. I said, what would be the reason for two stickers? See, there's one under there.
He may have pulled it off and tried to stick it on there wrong.
Yeah.
Make sure.
Yeah, I was just curious. I mean, everything else matches up, but I haven't seen one with two stickers before.
Maybe it was one of those that got cut off when we were.
Oh, you did wear the black one today. Yeah.
Trying to see if it was that original mailing where we had to get into stuff.
Oh, might have.
Those wouldn't have had. I bet you dollars to go from the
Yeah,
first round.
I'm really just more curious. Everything matches. I'm just more curious as to.
I bet you somebody put an extra.
Let's see, just out of curiosity. Looks like that date's the same too.
I remember what
Last
happened on a
election
lot
day.
of them, that part of the name was cut off, so they printed new ones and just put it over the.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
that's
saw that
probably
happen
it.
a couple of times.
Okay, well that's probably it then.
Leonid Peter Trier. Yep.
26.
26.
What's that?
Sophie Rue May.
Jessica Lynn Van Man.
Ooh, that is a mouthful, isn't
Yeah.
it? Okay, North Carolina, 2029. I do want to see that it's a picture. I know it's a driver's license. Okay. Jessica Lynn, 29.
Linda K. Van Scriver.
Yep.
Yep. Marilee Dr. Brand Van Y.
Interesting names today, I swear. 25.
Chase Hamrick Berm.
I wonder if these people are going to be having all this much fun a little later.
I know.
9.
James Wilson Edmonds.
Jones von Rosenberg. Yep.
What is that?
Passport card.
Card, okay.
What's fun is you can have those. I was going to get one, but they said you can't use it at any border crossing. So it's like, well, why have it? You have to show your real passport. So, like, why would you even want that?
To vote? Yes.
So I remember you had to pay extra for it. I'm like, well, why pay extra for it if I can't use it for anything?
But it is a passport card.
Yeah. No, they definitely have them.
Okay.
Charles Glenn von Rosenberg.
Question. Passport card? Well, he was saying you can't use them at a border crossing.
They don't do, yeah, you can't go anywhere.
Yeah, it's like, why have it?
We did get that one right. Yeah, oh yeah, I remember seeing it now. Arbitrary questions get in the way, don't they?
They ought to change it, they ought to make them like debit card or whatever, because the new passports have that magnetic thing in it, it's valid for more than
Oh, yeah, yeah.
why wouldn't that work just like a debit card?
Be too easy.
Dorothy Porter Walden.
Okay.
Yep.
True. You're making too much common sense for the government. About not taking them or taking them?
Or just the change in the card. Suggestion.
No. Not going to do that.
Stephen William Walden.
Yeah, I'm not willing to muddy things up that much. We get enough muddy in here as it is. Yesterday was muddy. Very muddy.
Eric James Walsh. Yep.
I have a distinct dislike for wasting time. When you know that you're wasting time.
Right. Veronica Lee Walsh.
Okay.
Yep.
2011-11-24. A bunch of these people can be headed for the DMV.
Yeah. Floyd Julius Walters Jr.
And that's the way he signs it.
Okay. Yep.
12. Okay, this is a North Carolina notary, 2029, and apparently he didn't like the.
Just,
Finally got one that he liked, huh? 27.
From you? Was that from you? Thank you. She gave the credit to Sally.
So there's just all kinds of chocolate showing
I
up
know.
today.
We started something yesterday.
Hey, I'm all for it.
Margaret Bowers Walters.
Okay. North Carolina 2020. I think that's the
Got it
same
right
one.
that time.
Yep. 27.
Teal Elise Walters. Yep.
30. If you need one, let me know. I still got plenty of cough drops.
Okay. Mariana Garrett Warner. Yep.
28 is Is that 20?
Yeah.
Yeah. 28, 26, doesn't matter, but 28, I think.
28, yeah.
I would complain, but I've had a fit with my printer lately. Print's fine when you can get it to print.
Yeah.
No signature.
Marta Jean Weaver.
Yep, but it's been cured. Marta Jean Weaver. There's the ballot deficiency. Jean Weaver, 29.
Just be a no signature cured, make a note.
Yeah. I'm just going to stick this in here because the staple didn't hold it. Justin, do you want to do something different? The staple didn't hold it. I'm just going to stick it right there.
Is that a cure?
Cure.
Oh, just
Is
keep
that
it.
okay? Just make a note on that one. No signature cured. Okay. Just so they know we saw it.
Reagan Elizabeth Webb.
26.
Jane Whitehead. Whitehead White.
Yeah. Another mouthful.
Yeah.
26.
Did the helper sign? I didn't see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Henry Leyland Wilder. Yeah.
31.
Joshua Franklin Williams. Yep.
26 from Florida. Or, is that Florida? Santa Rosa, Florida?
Yeah.
Interesting. 32? Yeah.
Joyce A. Williams. Yes.
26.
Lonnie Jane Williams. Yeah. Patricia Berlin Williams.
Yeah,
Yeah.
say that. Another Florida. 26. I wonder if these people, October 26th, I wonder if they went down there because of all the problems.
Yeah, it could be.
Of course, I'm not sure Florida's where I want to go.
No.
Depends on the area, though.
Sharon Marsh Williams. Yes.
29.
I left the Fort Lauderdale area to come here. I'd never go back.
Really? My husband was born in Fort Lauderdale.
Was he?
Lived there until he was, I don't know, 6 maybe, very young.
Right.
And then he grew up in Hendersonville. So.
Judith Ann Williamson.
I've been to Florida, but not enough to really comment. 2020. What's her birthday? 1940. Okay. Makes her what?
Almost 80 something.
Yeah.
William McLean Wilson.
William John.
I hate it when they do this. It looks like he tried to sign and somebody else wrote the name. I could be wrong. Born in 25? Is that right? His date of birth? Where's the date of birth?
Up here, 29.
29.
That kind of matches with what's on his license. It looked. He's got that same.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. How about that?
Okay, this is Marina Lane Williams. She signed it.
Anna Wilson. Yep.
Okay, North Carolina, 2025, notary.
Silver seal.
I do it
I know.
every time you flip one over. I'm looking at it.
Blame Jake. He could have waited until after this to tell us that, couldn't he? Then we wouldn't have anything to look at.
Yeah. Kathy Monroe Whitty. Yep.
6
Yes.
or 8?
That's 6. Francis Charles Wandrash.
Wonders. Interesting.
Yep.
North Carolina expires. I think it's the same helper. Yep, it is. 1 in 34, 24, expires. Yeah, it's already expired, but it's got at least a year. And it wouldn't matter because of his birth date.
Anthony Michael Safino. Yep.
Now they put the air on. Now I'm going to have to put my sweater back on. That's why I wear one, because I'm sitting right here.
Mary Shell Broche Safino.
I think I'd have to have a camera to really see them. Except for the ones that are great big ones.
Casey J. Zing.
31.
Rebecca Wilson Zing.
Okay.
That should be the end of the.
Yep. Precinct. Hmm?
Like a lot of the audience left. A lot of the audience left.
Well, this is like watching paint dry. It's a little more lively today if you're listening into the conversations, but beyond that,
Yeah.
even that gets to be kind of a just a murmur, you know. Are we pausing here? I hope so.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna wait and see. We must be pausing here or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I was sexed.
That must have been all they had in their little boxes. Okay. Yeah, I must admit that was an interesting call. Have you worked the polls before?
I have.
Okay, so I had a note this morning, a text this morning that was forwarded to me from an observer that said the count was 7,000 short this morning. It's like, okay, no, that's a little odd.
Yeah.
Please forward that on, and I will check on it.
Right.
I had never heard of them changing out flash drives, but apparently it happens.
Oh. 28-1 we're starting with.
Yes,
Samantha Lynn Alford.
yes. Okay. 25.
Noah Gabriel Barone.
$25.
Justin Wayne needs more too.
Was that 29.2?
Terry Marshall Beamer.
That's tough.
Yes.
You've been getting on the baby ones today.
No, that's not true. Not here.
Comparatively speaking, I think you
I
have.
say 18.2 was divided amongst two.
I know. 28.
It's that little skinny part of Asheville that goes down the side. All the way down the bottom.
Callum Elliott Bradford.
27.
But this is Brandy Charles Craft.
Maya J. Klein. Yep.
30.
He did there, yeah. You just can't see it.
Mary Honey Cone. Yes.
28.
Yeah.
Donald Ackerman Cole. Yep.
12.5.
Nancy Ackerman Cole.
25. I wish this desk was about 4 inches shorter.
Yeah.
You know, just a little bit lower.
Catherine Suzanne Bellucci. Yep.
28.
Oh Lord. Vashti Leah Hamden Colton.
Okay.
Luke Parker Mallory.
Evan Oliver Davison.
Look at the age again. Look at the signature. I think he's got something there. 26.
Anne, Christine, and Ox.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but yeah.
Lily Catherine Erb. Yes.
And 30.
Jimmy Stewart Gunnells. Yep.
25.
Kimberly D. Parker. Yes.
Put it in there upside down. 30.
Logan Edward Hollander. Yes.
Yeah, okay. Last one over there. Kind of odd. UNCA is one that we can take, I know. I don't have an expiration date on them. I don't really like that, but they accept
Their
them.
college IDs.
Yeah.
Harry Stephen Hurst.
Tracy Jean Steve.
Yep.
26.
Jane Taylor Hurst. Yes.
26.
John Taylor Jameson. Yes.
30.
Anna Lilia America Leyva.
Okay. 31.
Interesting, it has the two pictures at the bottom.
Yeah, well, they're always that way. That one's
I
always
just
white.
never noticed that.
Yeah.
Leon Dennis Lippincott. Yep.
Another student ID.
Expires in the
Let me ask. That one didn't have one. Justin. This has no expiration date. This one does. See, this is another UNC. I mean, there's a note on it, but there's no expiration. This one does
No,
have
I
one.
think it's one of the ones that we do accept. Let me just.
I'll double check.
There's just no expiration date on this one, and there is on the UNC. No, it's just a UNC.
But I think it is on the list, and if it's on the list, then it doesn't matter if they have.
Like you got grandfathered, like it's supposed to have, then it's from here forward, they're supposed to put an expiration date on it, but you got grandfathered.
Because this one has a expiration date on it. That's the reason I asked.
Well, I'm looking at the date above the photograph. And I'm sorry, no, below the photograph. That
It says
looks like,
20. It says passport 2022,
yeah,
23.
but that's last year's model. What you're looking at there is this year's model.
Yeah.
So I would question the currency of that ID.
Of this one?
It's like,
Say it's folded
I'd wanna
over,
look
maybe
it up.
it's got something more in there.
it's UNCA, but it is for the 22-23 academic year. It's not the current ID.
Yeah, it's supposed to be current. No, there's nothing else. That's it.
UNC is definitely on the list.
Oh, right, all of the UNC campuses are on the list, but they got on the list.
Right, but it's one of the silly things where, maybe I shouldn't say that out loud. It's one of the things where, like, if there's not an expiration date, then it's valid.
Yeah, but this says 22, 23.
Looks like that got stuck on there though.
That may be what they called it, a passport 22, 23. I have no idea. Okay, what I'm going to do is just stick it right there.
Or no, you're just not even decide. You're still working on the same precinct.
Yeah.
Just leave it as. Oh, you're talking about trying to keep it in order.
Yeah, I was going to keep it in order. Just, and this one is fine because it's got a date, and it's a 2029.
I'm just going to read this little, I don't know if it approves or not approves, but once the state board approves an institution's photo ID card, older photo IDs for the institution that remain in circulation are valid for voting, so long as the voter's ID is valid and unexpired. A photo ID card that has no expiration date is not expired. Now, you can talk about yourself about the school year, but I just wanted to
So since it says 22, 23, you would assume that was
out of circulation.
out of circulation.
I mean, I think that y'all can debate that.
I think
Yeah.
we'll ask the whole, yeah. Because this one's got a date.
Right.
And what is that date? 29?
28.
28.
12/31/28.
Okay, well, we know that one's okay. If we hadn't had this one, I wouldn't have. Okay, Justin, we're going to ask everyone. What she's reading says older IDs as long as they're not expired.
Okay.
Is this a 2023?
That doesn't look right. Is it that the passport where it says passport 22, 23?
Yeah, so I question the whole thing. I'm just not sure.
Anything else?
No, there's nothing else.
Okay. All right.
So I know UNC is good. It's just that particular one says 2022-23, which would indicate it's no longer in circulation.
All right. Thoughts?
Okay, we'll go on to this one.
Mark Eric Maga.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, let's put a mark beside that other guy.
Which one?
That one.
What it says here.
What was he?
It was right after Kimberly Parker.
Something tells me
No,
that if we attach a photo of this to the email, send it to the state, they'll give us a helpful rule and should be able to do it pretty quickly.
just put
I just want to see the specifics about
22-23 question.
when they approve these UNCAID,
That is him, right?
because I don't think they did it.
Okay.
it's the date underneath the photograph that is giving us fits. Because
That's what we don't know.
I said, I am not comfortable with that ID. I understand that we are accepting University of North Carolina Art photo ID. But I believe, well, this is for an academic year.
Okay, Eric Magna.
But we looked.
Okay.
Yes.
And it says if it doesn't have an expiration date, it's okay. I'm inferring an expiration date. And so, let me put it this way, this passport would not be valid for the 23-24. No, or for the 24.
Yeah, like,
This is not, what the last.
Okay, Francesca Nyana Mabel.
Moore.
I just feel really
Last name Moore?
Ed,
Moore.
I'm sorry, more, I'm sorry, yeah.
If you could just attach it to the email, send it to the state board and say, if someone on staff here has done the review, they know. No one on
26.
staff here was part of the process of approving or disapproving school items. This is just weird. This isn't even in my pile of stuff.
Kurt Andrew Muller.
Yep.
Yep.
Agreed. 7.
You know somebody on the state board who knows? Oh, yeah.
Athena Palenko Murray. Yep.
Oh, I like it. Christina Murray. 5.
Okay.
Okay.
That's good. We might be able to get an answer on this.
Okay, good.
It sounds like John Nose might be available to help us.
Oh, good.
It's nice to have someone from the state board. So this is Ramsey Lee Baba. We've got a signature.
Morgan P. Murray.
We have
Yep.
Rip out.
Okay. You can read that one.
This is Wesley Jane.
Pamela Allison Pims. Yep.
Where's that? Colorado. 26. 29.
Can't read that one.
No, too dark. Maybe it was a camera that I don't have time to deal with.
John Edward Robbins. Yep.
No, Department of Veterans Affairs. And they don't have an expiration either.
Yeah, that actually did have. I thought I saw it. Expires 31.
This is John.
Interesting.
Yeah, I would think they would just be good forever till they.
Maybe they just want to update them.
Yeah.
Don't know. Don't know. I didn't think they had an expiration date on them.
Pamela Heidi Robbins. Yep.
32.
This is William Wesley Reese.
Jack Augusto Senos. Yep.
$26.
Yeah.
Raise it down a little bit.
Mary Grace Stark. Yes.
I like it.
And that's the reason that other didn't have
Jane Gunnell Sutton.
Yeah.
Yep.
This one here, she's got address or even the name change.
28.
Margaret Page Tyke.
25.
In the little app in development, we've got the photo studio set up. This guy needs to come in and do that. This guy needs to come in and
Hannah Grace Van Hudson. Yep.
Yeah, you signed that before you even looked at it.
31.
Because I was saying, what if something's wrong?
Yeah, we did make a note on that other one, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's the last one on the list. Okay.
Anne Lenore Weber. 64. Yep.
That's right.
Mm. That's weird. Looks like somebody started filling something out and just kept
Oh,
going.
thinking that, yeah.
But they didn't need it, so. Because it looks like the same print as maybe this one.
Yeah, they probably just kept going right on.
Precinct. Justin. I don't know what you want to do about that one. We're still holding that one. It goes right there, so. We put a note on it. It was checked, but then we put a note on it. Yeah, it's right
Yeah, we'll
here.
let them keep going, and then if you don't mind, I will.
Could put that right there.
That'll work. Well, they're gonna cut into them, but Joyce just needs to know that our numbers won't be off. As long as these are okay, they can go ahead.
Yeah, those are okay.
this one's Constance B. Russell.
Give them time to research.
Yeah.
Look at that name.
Whoa.
Sidoni Lulu Blue Jacket Rakama. Interesting.
I wonder if that's a Native American name.
Could be the Blue Jacket.
I've given up on names a long time ago. I'm glad Jake saw the same thing I did. It's like 2022-23, and there's no actual expiration
kinda
date.
weird.
So it seems like it was expired at the end of 23. But, and it did seem weird. Passport? Maybe that's what they referred to it as? To college, you know. I don't know. But we need to check on it anyway. Okay, 33-2.
And I opened right up to
Oh, perfect.
Ruth Brock Burnett.
Okay. Yep. 27.
John Douglas Campbell. Yep.
28.
Andrew Nelson Clancy.
Yes.
Yep.
I love black men.
28.
28.
21.
Kimberly Lauren Cole. Yep.
Meant to be.
30.
30.
Started off Philip Murphy. Son
28, 29.
Willa Ruth Kramer.
That is 26.
Patricia McKenzie Critton.
Okay. Full size page. Twenty.
No, she's old enough though, right?
What's that date?
Yeah, she'd be like 79.
No. I got the strange. It looks like I didn't even bring my phone today. Oh well. There's that. Didn't need it anyway. Justin. With that big and it's still cut off.
Well, we know the dates. They're old enough.
45.
Let's see, we can look up the. Did they have a note on there whether or not?
No, no notes.
I can look it up real quick if you want me to.
Yeah, just out of curiosity, it's 45.
Yeah, they're old enough.
We're still in black.
That was what McKenzie.
Yeah, just put a
Hold that
note.
aside.
Yeah, put a note out to the side, date cut off.
Okay. Northern Kennedy Dickerson III.
Huh?
Want to look that one up?
Yes.
I'll go double check on this one.
Okay.
Yep.
12/24. Okay.
Louise Sue Bernstein.
Ann Morrison Folkers.
Okay.
Yep.
27.
We got Georgina Royer Bruce.
Herman Paul Folkers. Yep.
27.
Willow Boyd Garrison. Yep.
Once again, look at the name. I think he's on to something there. Actually, my daughters are a little better than that, but I think it's because I actually sat them down at home. When they come home after school, it's like, you're doing your homework, this is part of your homework. They weren't happy.
I'm sure.
We don't have to do this at school. I said, well, you do.
Yeah.
Well,
Cynthia Kathira Grunge. Yep.
another name I might not have wanted to. Can you read that? 28? I don't have mine with me, so it's going to have to be yours. I can't believe I left my phone.
Yeah.
What's the age? Just out of curiosity.
Oh, the age is on there. But I was just looking to see if she was in our system.
Oh, she is so.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We'll go back on this one. That way. Can you read it?
Yeah, it's 34.
Okay, good.
2034.
Okay, we'll finish this one first, and then we'll go back to that one.
This is grunge, right? Cynthia.
Yes. We already checked the CIV on that one. Yes. Okay, we're gonna go back to this one where the note was. And they said yes. So,
That was Patricia McKenzie.
right. Crittenton.
So where I put date cutoff, should I put anything like verified?
You can just put okay.
Yes, give it to him. He might approve it.
Rebecca Clay Puck.
This is Mary Elizabeth.
Yes.
27.
Let me put this on airplane mode real quick.
Sure. What?
It won't be ringing and whatever. Okay.
Oh, that's what.
Beatrice Isola.
Yes, okay, now I understand. Because that's what it did a while ago. I knew that was.
26.
Sandra Caudle Mason. Yep.
$27.
This is Donaldson Hathaway. Signatures. 34
Anna Osteen Parks. Yep.
$25.
Elsa Jane Hanford Quam. Yep.
Elizabeth Monroe Jones.
Once again. Yeah. 32.
Juliet Lynn Rains.
27.
Saw that street Quiet Creek Lane. I bet it wasn't Quiet Creek a month ago.
Really? That's where in Black Mountain?
Yeah.
I bet it wasn't.
Julie Marie Wilcox. Yep.
29.
Lee Owen Wilcox. Yep.
26. Precinct.
Fine, you get this. You might want to check on that first one.
That's why it can't go down there, huh? He said he was going to do this.
Y'all didn't pay any attention to mine.
I don't think I got yours. Somebody got it.
Stephen Thomas Acito.
Yes.
I think there's issues with it.
You think so? What issues do you?
Yeah.
No, that's his signature. Yep, I can verify
Wouldn't it
that.
be funny if something was wrong?
Nope.
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Steve. Okay.
That's you.
Yeah. Yeah. No, everything is. I even verified the signature.
James Ead Anderson.
Oh, he did do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Okay. 27. Oh, 30, 24.
Jane C. Anderson.
Sequential. It says Uniform Services. So she's the veteran.
Doesn't have expiration.
I don't think they have to because it's Uniform Services.
Oh, it's got Social Security and everything on there.
Yeah. Justin. These have no expiration, correct? Military, yeah, that's what I thought. And it's hers, not his. Okay. I've got friends, they both have military cards.
Okay.
That's where they met.
Sarah Irwin Eller. Yep.
25. Oh, wait a minute. That's not right. Yes. 26. I was just looking at the date and not the picture. Oh, wait a minute. That's not a Sarah.
Tommy Odell Eller. Yep.
25.
Lisa Marie Gildner. Yep.
31. Well, that just blew our theory. She's got nice handwriting.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Matthew Curtis Kindig.
okay.
Yep.
North Carolina.
She wrote 24, but it says 28 there.
I know. I'm assuming we're going to take this, but Justin. Sloppy notary again. Wrote 24. Stamp says 28.
I go with the stamp. If it's, I mean, they spent the money for it, so. Because think about it. How many times have we written the date, you know, on something and then wrote this year? I do it all the time. But if it weren't on the notary seal,
I would question
I
it.
would probably kick it. But if it's,
27.
Yeah, I saw you, and then you turned it back over and looked at it.
I'm going to ask Jake.
Julie. Oh,
Wait a
on
minute.
this one.
Jake, second opinion.
Okay.
Notary. Look at the dates. Look on the stamp. And the written date.
Someone's got to remind her that she actually had it renewed.
Yeah,
I mean, that's wild. Thank goodness for the stamp.
yeah, so,
I mean, you're probably going to have it right this year's date.
Yeah, true that. And remember, we can always verify the Secretary of State's office.
yeah, but I'm inclined.
Yeah, oh no, I think it's good
Yeah.
because of the stamp,
Yeah.
not because what was written.
Which
Yeah.
state? Is it here?
Yes, North Carolina.
Yes.
Darn it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, here we are.
We're good.
Okay, we're at Julia Holmes McLaughlin.
Lockwood, yeah. 3. Just a second opinion there. 27.
Patricia Heifel-Tully.
Pay attention when we have to do that.
Jack Edward McMahon.
$31.
Okay, Melvin or Harriet Watson Melvin.
Yep. 26.
27.
Lynn Rodadu Messler.
I can email him.
29?
Yep. Gregory Earl Miller. Yep.
29.
This is Betty Crane.
Paula Lucille Pace.
This is
Yep.
27?
Johnny Mac Walker the third.
I was actually looking to see if that was somebody I knew. But it wasn't. Just same
Linda.
last name.
Linda Ruth Shira.
29. At least I got the date right. 28.
Bonnie Joy Whitman.
Wesley Rose Skidmore.
Colorado. 28. 26. Cass Williams Sopaki.
And Robbie Eugene Williams.
30.
Peyton Nicole Tefner. Yep.
North Carolina. 2029. $32.
Herbert Dickey Wheeler. Yes.
Flat Creek. I believe
Gina
Justin
Weber Wild. Yes.
Oh, 40, right.
28.
My bad. No such thing as 40.1 anymore.
You want a break?
Yes.
Break.
Eat half my sandwich.
Here.
Ah, thank
So
you.
you'll have it if you need it. And
Ready to go? Right time? Ready to take a breath? You want to?
Oh, yeah, I can take a nap.
Go for it, my man. Go for it. Stretch your legs for a minute. We got to stay fresh, don't we? Let's see what that photo is. Oh, right, of course. A message from the city of Ashland. Oh, so we can tell it.
Sounds good to me.
How old?
He is 6.
Wow. So he's ready for Halloween. Ready to go trick or treating.
Apparently he's doing a piano recital tonight, and they're dressing up. So my answer was to tomorrow morning, I was like, are you gonna get to see them in their costume? Oh my gosh. She said, just Tim, because of the
Very cool. Did you ever see that TikTok video from Russia? Did you ever watch it? I did. It was and I just, that. That's sort of a pressure. It's just not typical. And those are things to get the right idea. Don't want that moment to get the wrong idea. So anyway. Just think of what happened in culture today. That's what you do. That's how you bring it to the attention of a wide audience. It's not the right audience. It's not the audience that can actually address the issue. How does everyone feel about it?
What they do is sometimes they take the father's middle name and then the mother's last name. They have to do something like this is different.
Someone introduce them. Unless I worked here, I wouldn't know what to expect. So, I mean, yeah, see, it's a very easy procedure once you know what to do.
That's what I thought.
We'll
Since it was the middle, it was the last thing you might. Yeah.
Well, I don't know if he was trying to do a picture graph, but it's 7 Dynasty Lane. And it is in Canada, I can see it. That's how
And you see Dynasty right there. Down the middle of that,
Justin. Justin.
9. That's where you're at. And it's on by the zip code.
Justin, this one's done. Yeah. We finished it, and that's when we did right. So,
Wait, this one's got
did we ever get a decision on the? Okay, just curious.
I mean, you can, you know, Dynasty Lane.
the last I heard is the passport thing was Australia.
It still makes it a 2022, 23. Doesn't matter. Oh, yeah.
Or whether, you know, the passport meant that, they got free bus rides for that year. So that doesn't mean that that ID was only valid that year. It's just like, you know, it's like they put a sticker there to be like, which is why it looks,
Looked weird. Huh?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's time. Time to do back in. And we will lead off with Douglas International.
Thank goodness.
Hmm?
26.
No, I'm not. I swear. Oh, while you're here.
Man, this is
No, didn't bring my phone.
Yeah.
43.2. I'll let that sit because it's too hot. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay, 43.2 starts with Mariah K. Bodford.
28.
Donald Ray Case. Yep.
25.
Marsha Lynn Case.
32. Okay, get the chair where it's supposed to be here.
Wanda Sue Case.
31.
Michelle Dean Craig. Yep.
I love it when they use different colors. Makes it easier to see. 25.
Emily Lucille Lickel D. Andrade. Luke Zoller DeAndrade.
Their turn for a break.
Yeah. Shenandoah Dormani. Yep.
30.
Deborah L. Michaels. Yep.
I like it. Only problem is if we made a requirement for a size, we'd never get the right one, so.
John T. Mary.
Uh, 27.
Okay.
And what is this? Is that a passport? Passport, yes. It's just very large and just a portion of it, so.
Okay, Ellen Gregg Shook. Yep.
I'm assuming that is a complete picture. Yep, it's a complete picture.
Okay, Francis Edward Warren. Yep.
31.
Roy Lee Warren. Yep. 27.
He's 20, 37.
You ever come across anywhere the CIV doesn't match?
No, I haven't. Because usually
Watching out
these,
what I said.
you know, usually these lists have been gone over once. That doesn't mean it couldn't happen. So
Shirley Jackson Warren. Yep.
usually it doesn't, match with what's inside.
Okay.
Yeah, I did the computation in 2020, I should do it in 2024.
I'm going to ignore that
That's
little
right.
paper in there because we don't need it.
You got that 4.8.
Christopher Martin Weber.
I still think that was the first.
25. Kathleen Mary Wood.
This is Jennifer Roberts.
Yep.
Interesting signature. Okay.
Jennifer Bobby.
And she's not that old.
Pia Marie Tumeng Warfel.
Yeah, no, I see what you mean. I see some difference. But it's like,
25.
some first name, middle name, last name. And there you go.
Precinct. Thank you very much. I think 47-1.
Well, yes, it goes in and do it. All right,
47-1.
Yes.
John David Brejack.
Yes. Okay. 31.
Richie Lynn Roberts.
Victoria Lynn Cook. Yep.
North Carolina, Mecklenburg, 2011, 17, 24. Ooh, that was close. 27.
Colleen K. Derringer.
Seven.
Looked like he was in prison.
Oh.
Just 'cause of- Karina Dawn Harmon.
Sam Tucker. Mom and Dad witnessed.
She initialed the change. And apparently it's under there.
Under there.
Okay, well. 33.
John Charles Herman.
North Carolina, 28.
Looks like she put 4.
It does look
Wonder if
like
it's the
that.
same one.
Don't have it here, but
Yeah.
that'd be curious. It was a 28, but she caught it this time. Or somebody caught it this time. 28.
Sharon Shelley Herman.
Yeah.
Same one. She got it this time. 26.
Kathy Peters Hodges. Yep.
Yeah, but they
25.
Timothy Ray Hodges. Yes.
28.
Alicia Michelle Cecilia Johnson.
5.
Samuel Lee Johnson.
Jarvis. 25.
Charles Edward Johnson. Yes.
28.
Can I see that for just a second?
Yeah.
It's just, oh, nothing. I thought I saw my name. I thought, is that a Matt team? But it,
Oh, okay.
never mind. Lana Brown Medford.
Okay.
We'll take them.
Yeah.
27.
Marlon Nichols Moo Young.
Those are the ones we're gonna have to go.
Marlin. Okay. 25.
Well, but we did 1 or 2 last night. So.
Well, that's what I'm saying, comparison of the CIV.
Yeah.
Gary Dean Moore.
26.
On election day at precinct, if you put in just a zip, it populates everything else.
I'll put
Ella Palos Reed.
that is west.
But it's supposed to have a photo. Justin? I know it was verified in Seams where we're supposed to be able to see a picture.
You can kind of make that one out.
Hmm?
That's up to y'all. I'll pass it around. You can pass it along. Or,
Yeah.
okay.
I mean, I know it's verified in Seams, but we're supposed to be able to see a picture. I guess there's one tiny one.
All right. Your opinion?
It expires in 27. That
You can see a picture. Check that.
verified and the effort was made to verify the ID. I'm satisfied with that. But man, this was a mess. What do you think of this? Expiration. That's all. Well, it looks like 23. Yeah, that's what it looked like to me too.
They're stretching. They're really stretching on that one. That one little one down here, you can see a little bit.
Yeah.
But the one up there, no, you're stretching on that one.
There's one of New Line that has a lizard tail. And, yeah, and it's for
Yeah, we
the,
know all about it.
Yeah.
yeah.
Let's go ahead with this one.
William
Careful,
Allen
gentlemen, that's a
Reed.
salamander, not a lizard.
Yes.
We proceed down.
Oh,
Oh, no.
you can sort of see him here, though.
Yeah. Is that the same name?
Yep. Reed.
Same family. Okay. Mr. Chairman.
Same
Same family.
Oh, Lord.
Same printer.
Well, if they said, yeah, that one I can see better than this one, but,
Yeah.
all right.
Justin, could you please tell me the expiration date
Okay.
on that photo ID?
At least they made the effort and they, I mean, you can't really even see the numbers.
Yeah, okay. But it's before November 5th, right?
Oh, well. Okay, where were we? Let's go back to the first one.
November 16th.
William?
Ella
Ella?
Papolis.
It's within a year.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Okay. So we did good.
And we
on
did
that.
get the CIV on that one. Yep, and the other one was,
First call.
Again, driving around
Okay.
on an
Thank you.
on an expired license. for
No,
a
no,
year.
thank you, I appreciate it.
Barbara J. Sharp.
Okay, this is Wendy Charlotte Brown.
Barbara Sharp.
Much easier.
Yes.
yeah. There's a stamp there, but this is all the information. 27?
Ended up stuck on the.
Carrie Ryan Smith.
Yeah, too much. Okay.
Yep.
She's good.
This one's better. I like these better, they're flat.
What's that?
The flat ones. Oh wow, they included everything. 28.
I'd say that's him.
There is one. Actually, that's the next meeting. They notarized. They did the imprint seal, but they were afraid to push too hard because of the ballot, and then they inserted like their own paper seal. So that'll probably be the Friday meeting. Somebody do it.
Well, I can understand that if they're having to do it this way.
Mary Alice Smith. Yes.
27?
Yeah.
Macomb County? Oh. 28?
Yeah. Darren Kurt Swan. Yes.
Ooh, another tiny signature.
How can you write that small?
Well, they can print that small too. So there's that.
Hey, Robert George Keep Wicks.
Okay.
Matthew Scott.
Because Waziski,
Yeah.
23.
No, but he's 78.
Okay.
Okay.
Wanda Lee Allen Worley. Yep.
29. 29. Precinct. Doesn't want to close because of the tea bag.
I like these.
You do feel like you're getting
This
something
feels
done
like,
that way.
yeah. 50.1.
Yep.
Jennifer Edmonds Giberja.
I know what they meant.
Yes.
This ID was still valid when she was 65.
32.
This is Deborah Childers Morgan.
Luis Alberto Giberja.
Leah Claire.
Yeah.
And
26.
this is Philip Miles.
Sherry Beatty Koss. Okay, Sandrina Deshay Koch.
As soon as we get through this election, I'll get myself a new photo ID.
30.
Wanda June Koch. Yeah.
25. Watersville. They got hit hard too.
William Lee Koch.
27. You know, ordinarily you don't even think about somebody requesting an absentee ballot. Now you're going, jeez.
Yeah. Victoria H. Reiser. Yep.
Yeah.
27.
Augustus Eugene Rhoda. Yep.
27. Well, that's a young one that can actually sign.
It used to have all these little dividers, and they completely fell apart because I got more stuff in here than it needed.
Precinct.
And it lasts for a few years.
Justin. Precinct. Oh, ready for it, huh? Oh, look at the boxes.
Still a few more to go.
Yeah. Yeah, I think. 53-1.
One starts with Donna Bagley Borowski.
Yes.
This one I always
Yep.
hear, and it has an extra printout.
6.
Yeah, man, it's like, anyway, this was Phyllis Marie Roeder, and I think he liked it.
Glenda Jean Cahill. Yep.
26.
Kenneth Patrick Cahill. Yep.
28.
This is Nora Mary Sugar.
Michelle Lynn Henhoffer.
Another interesting name.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a. Yep, there you go. 32.
Dion Martin Rice. Nice.
Jordan Charles Henry. Yep.
8.
Victoria Nicole Hoffman. Yep. Looks like
This is Sarah Lynn Wells.
Looks like Tim Hoffman.
this yellow. Oh,
That's
how she
how
signed
she signs it. I'm glad that's on there because that's,
Otherwise, it'd be like that. Looks like Tim.
unless this is supposed to be the Victoria Nicole.
VN.
Yeah,
VN Hoffman.
yeah, it's just a fancy way, but you're right. That's the same
Same
thing.
thing.
Okay, I buy. If it's on the license,
It's good enough.
Yep, good enough for me.
Melissa Jane Horrigan. Yes.
27, Florida. 28.
Patrick Francis Horrigan. Yes.
Same thing, Florida.
This time we're
34.
starting off with Elizabeth McKenzie Harris.
Connie Baker Howell.
27.
Michelle Towles. Hudgens.
Hudgens.
Neil Allen Babbitt.
Nice signature.
31. Same as on our license.
Michael Dennis Meyer.
Michelle Bernard.
Julie Beth Sybeck.
Interesting signature. 27. Now you got me looking at the license.
Yeah.
Eh,
Josie E. Sheeler. Yep.
Well, I can see it, and that one's pretty clear.
29. Gloria Natalie Sobel.
Yep. 25.
Christine Whites.
30.
John Wesley Wilson Jr. Lean Ann Wilson, or Lean, yeah, Lean Ann Wilson.
Here we go.
125.
That actually is.
Is it
Huh.
Lean or Leanne? It's kind of weird.
It says lean, but here it's Lee. Justin?
Across the room.
What does that say?
Leanne?
Well, is that an N?
Wait.
It looks like an N.
Lean Ann?
Yeah, but it
Yeah, it's
is
an N on here.
Lee Ann. And it's an N on here.
Could be a typo. Wait.
Yeah, it's not here.
Yeah, it is. Oh, it's an H.
It's the H.
Yeah.
That's probably
Yeah, but
probably our fault.
that's on our list, so what do we do?
Probably post a note on that one to research. Get them a new voter registration to change it.
Okay, yeah.
Actually, a name change we could do, but we'll reach out to the voter.
Especially, I mean, I'm sure it's the same person, but
Yeah. So what am I putting
so
here?
actually she didn't. She signed it late, huh?
What am I writing here?
Just put research incorrect name in system. Contact voter. Because it's not her fault.
Okay.
You can put, says Lean, should be Lee.
Okay.
Just so they don't go, well, what are you talking about? Because in their system, they're gonna see Lean.
Right.
Someone puts it between the two covers.
Justin, just look at the note and see if we got it, where they'll know what to do. Just look at the note so they'll know. I'm afraid if we don't put in there,
I think we don't put it here, we'll miss it more than we will on that pad. So let's put lean.
it's Lee.
I know, but it's making me laugh to say lean.
So,
Am I
yeah,
right here?
just so they'll know. I don't want them to look it up and go, well, it looks like this in the system. It should be
Check
Lee.
name.
H.
There we go. Joyce will see it. We'll make a correction tomorrow, or at
Okay.
least reach out to. Oh, you guys.
Okay.
Maria Roseni.
Rosalind. No, you're right. Roseanne.
Rosie
Roseanne. Roseanne.
Roseni
Wilson.
Wilson.
Yeah. Three. Precinct. Thank you. Yeah, I'd be more comfortable reading my book at home. Thank you. Well, are we going to push it for today? Look at the number we got left and look at the time.
Duplicating afterwards.
I know. We may be in here all week. 56, 2.
Starts with James Kyle Addison Jr.
Yes. Yep. The only thing I don't like about these licenses is the type is small. They've got enough room there to make that type larger.
Yeah.
Everybody's a critic, right? I complain about a lot of small type when it's not necessary, when there's room for it.
Right. Nancy Peard Addison.
25.
Edward Vern Blankenship.
25. 28.
Kathy McFadden Blankenship. Yes.
Same notary. 25.
Linda Tar Cassidy.
Notary, Florida, 27. Spouse, included her license, 26. Interesting. That was a good change in hair color. A really good one. I used to be a hairstylist, so I would
Okay.
notice that. Her hair's gray, actually. Looks much better. Gotta admire good work.
Amen.
Okay, Scott Cassidy.
St. Florida. Yeah, he did the same
Same.
thing. I think he colored his too. That's what Florida will do for you.
Yes. Jeremy Michael Dorn.
29.
Keelan Denku Dorn.
29.
John A. Fisher.
Got help. Disabled. It's not gonna work. They gotta make a mark. Justin. All I had to do was make a mark.
That's okay.
Does that work?
That's okay. No, that's actually the exact verbiage they're supposed to say.
Okay.
No.
Very
that's-
good. I thought they just had to make.
Massey, who else?
Hmm?
I was just gonna see if a Matt team.
Looks like
but no,
family, but it looks
But
like
no,
a.
that's exactly the verbiage they're supposed to do.
Okay, well, see, they're all Fishers. It's all family.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. No. That's,
Just wanted to check on the verbiage there.
I did one yesterday when I was doing math, but I had to do that. Just-
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was hoping he wasn't going to say, no, you can't.
No, I'm glad actually, but you know, I haven't seen one. Usually somebody, they just make a mark or something.
Okay, Charles Addison Freeman.
Charlie helped. That's probably his family. 24, 12, 24, 12, 29.
David Lewis Klein. Yes.
25.
Alyssa Mock Klein. Yep.
29.
Aaron Joshua Lipsky. Yep.
Well, maybe
Oh,
that's
how
how
she
she
signs,
signs.
yeah.
There's a lot of kids that sign that way. 32.
That expired 20, but 2024 is valid on 64.
Jeannie Littler Locke. Yes. John Allen Locke.
Ryan. 27.
Christine Klein Mock. Didn't we just have a Mock? Oh, Alyssa Mock.
Okay. Who's the other one?
Alyssa Mock Klein, and then Christine Klein.
Christine Klein Mock. That's odd. One of
Alyssa
them
Mock.
married a Klein. Well, actually, that
This one would have married the Klein, right?
right.
And that's probably
Her sister?
her sister. Yeah.
I guess. But
Bethany.
so one of them married a Fock, and the other one. Never mind. I don't even want to figure that one out.
Bethany Grace Miller.
Yep. 30.
Elizabeth.
Now I can't stand it. Okay, we're gonna go back to where's that other one? No, it's this one.
Looks like a mother and daughter or something.
Lisa Mock Klein. Jean Klein Mock. Family name. That's all I can figure. Interesting. Got two different pictures though. So.
Yeah. Elizabeth Bacon Petkovich.
North Carolina, 2027, 25. I just want to make sure the pictures were different.
Yeah. John Manuel Petkovich.
North Carolina, 2027, 28. Is that an 8? Yeah, I think it is.
Yes. Laura Amy Robbins. Yes.
27.
Judith Shapiro Sells.
Notary Buncombe, 29, 29, 28. Precinct. I'm really concerned. That's a lot to go.
Out of here. I got stuff to
Yeah, well, I'm looking at that stack over there, and it's like,
No, that's the last of it.
huh?
That was, we started with 12 of those.
Well, we did 2 of them last night, so 10.
That's all that's left.
Well, that's pretty good then. I guess that's better than I thought.
We're cooked.
Oh, what are we on?
We're on 59-1. Got it?
Warren Ashley.
Yes. $28.
Kathy Cruz Baker. Yep.
27.
Kelly Anna Faye Burns.
29.
Brianna Copeland Bobo.
Okay. They don't even surprise me anymore. 25.
Woodland Hills.
Mary Virginia Bunker.
And we start with
Yep.
Jarrett Bruce.
25.
Deborah Jean Burleson.
North Carolina Notary, 2027. Wilson, 29.
Okay. Wesley Joseph Kane.
This is Rachel. Sign.
April 34.
This one's Linda S. Bowers.
Timothy Wayne Carter. Yes.
People do not read, do they?
This is Christine May Tyson.
Was that initialed by them?
Well, I see it specifically says county board approval
Oh.
here, and they just see initials, so they initial it.
Stephanie Ann Caudle.
Sophia
29. Oh, 28.
28.
Sign a witness.
Either way it works.
Wilma Trantham Dayton.
This is Ferry Children Care.
26.
Clifton Eugene Dillard.
North Carolina, Madison County, 2028.
Alrighty, Maxwell Jones.
28. 28. Ugh, I hate these. Justin? I can't tell what the expiration date is. Should be right there.
I see a 28. Would that be possible?
I don't know. That's just it.
I'm going to try the phone and see if that helps at all.
Yeah. Well, let's take it out so the glare won't get it.
Something 28.
May? Let me see it. So I can get it. 08. It looks like May 2028. But I don't remember. Yeah, see the one up above, it's May. 08 May 2018. 08 May 2028. Okay. He didn't even come over here. We figured it out without you.
Thank goodness for iPhones.
Right at beside that one.
Verified with this
Justin.
Clifton.
We verified it with the phone. We
We
found out
enlarged
it's 08 May 28. Believe it or not, you can see it if you magnify it with the phone. Hmm? Can you see the 28? May 28's up above 2018, and then down below is May.
That's 9 May 2018. That's 8 May 2028.
Yeah.
I saw that license tag the other day.
Date 11 January 1951.
No, not at all. Listen, Paula, Margaret.
what I mean.
Jackie Louie Dillard.
That one I can read. 28. I think it's the same family.
That one's legible.
May 2028, yeah. Got them the same day. 9 and 8. Same dates. We did get the CIV on that one, didn't we?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rex Allen Dudley. Yep.
26.
Robert Donald Dudley. Yep.
Rex Dudley helped him and was witness. 27.
Deborah J. Dwarman. Yes. Ross Stephen Dwarman.
We're at 60.4, so we don't have to travel far at all. It's the next precinct on the list.
28.
So I noted that we did the last precinct so quickly. But we got the next precinct. 60.2 to 60.4.
Eileen Elvira Edwards.
All right. 60.4, our first order is Natalie Drew Brumley.
25.
Kai Kaneko Etheridge.
Expires 2031.
91? 2091. Does that say 91? 2031.
I was going to say.
I've never seen one that would last that long.
This one is Caleb.
Time for a cough drop. Okay, where are they? Start sneezing soon if I don't do this. Okay.
Melissa Alcira Fossey.
Okay.
Roland Cooper Fossey.
It was valid on the voting 65th. Yeah. Yeah. Which means it's valid because of
Christy Fell.
Yep. 27.
Sarah Elaine Ford.
So it's like,
Pauline Jane Hardesty.
It's interesting what you consider to be a good photograph by the time you're done with this.
Yeah. Hannah Victoria Jeske.
that's an international number.
Sophia Therese Luna.
Oh, yeah.
Claire Nancy Matera. Yep. Kimberly Nelson. Yep.
Of course, that has a whole lot to do with the way I know that. Yeah.
Wendy Sue Olson.
Okay, you got a.
Kathleen Phillips Paul. Noah James Paul. Yep.
27?
Turns 21 and
27, expiration 32.
32. Carolyn L. Pick.
Okay.
Brian Pierce.
2026. 2026. 27.
Mary Eileen Scott. Yes. Seth Brian Robert Scott. Charles Morgan Somerville.
26. You know, there are more beards around now than there were a month ago. My husband has a beard. He didn't have one before.
Brianna Michelle Spalding.
33.
Diana Starr. Yes.
Interesting signature. 27. That's the same way she signs her license.
Sally Jordan Taylor.
Yes.
Samuel Champnews Taylor.
Oh, yeah, right here.
32.
That's
And Bruce Toddy.
27.
Yeah.
Penelope Ann Barley. Just getting ready to say Penelope.
Completely different from her signature. 27.
Yeah.
What do you think?
See it again.
Mr. Chairman. Jake. That compared to the license, I know it's just very unusual.
Yeah, I will. There's a basic similarity. Like we were saying before about the signatures of the younger generation.
Yeah.
That's what I think we're seeing there. You don't see any of the Penelope there, but you see it on her license. You see that P, but she just did it in a broad stroke on the other one. Yeah, I mean, everyone can take it. I would vote to accept it.
Yes.
The witnesses look solid. The whole rest of the thing looks solid, which leads me to believe
Yeah.
that the voter was, that's a bona fide absentee got made. If it was other sketchy things, like, witnesses look identical and stuff, that'd be different. That looks pretty good.
Hey, Justin.
Except one of the witnesses is in Texas and one of them's in New York.
Well, that's where they live. Who
yeah.
knows where everybody was when they actually
Yeah,
did all that
that's true.
stuff.
Weaver.
And if they're on a campus someplace, that ends up explaining everything. So, but I don't know how old that voter is. I don't know if they're like still in school or something.
2006.
Or visiting
She's only like-
family. I mean, you just never know.
What, 18?
Anyway, 66.1. We got here's that. And here's that.
Yeah.
6, 16.
Should be 18.
Voter signature. Capital.
Yeah, she would have turned 18 in August, right?
Yeah.
Sign it. She got it notarized.
This can go through either way, but still. Gwen. This versus the license. On her license. I know it's. Yeah, I know. Jake said the same thing. That just means it's going to go through. Okay.
So it's that Penelope, right?
Yeah. And we already got that.
Yes. Nancy Ann Giles Walters. Yep.
31, Pickens, South Carolina. 26.
Patrick Timothy Walters. Yep.
Sequential. VA.
Gerard Mitchell.
Mhm.
Karina, if you turn around, we'll be happy to see what you see. That's there's only one. No, it's not that, it's the bin, and
Really? I'm not allowed with the jokes, but here we go.
we're up to 60.
I think they wrote it right here.
Well, they wrote it and then they printed, I guess, you know, they realized they're supposed to print it.
Harriman Hoover.
You think that's what it says? This is practice what I mentioned.
Yeah.
What you're saying.
I think he wrote it twice trying to make it legible. Could be Howell, could be, yeah, I'm not sure.
I already verified all that.
Okay.
Gerald Mitchell Wheeler.
Sure.
26.
Yeah, I mean, this is the same signature. Once he realized, oh, Herman Howell.
Amy Dunstan White.
Because he actually bothered to print it. I'm grateful he did that. Okay, this is.
That's Ray.
Len
S-A-N.
D.A.
B-A, maybe A? Maybe W. Landau. Whatever. 6.
This is Armand Alonzo McGee.
Stacy Ann Willits.
33.
James Edward Miller.
Karen Elaine Eukins.
North Carolina, Buncombe County, 2028. 29.
Ronald Anthony Zoppo.
This is Deborah Susan Scott.
And last but not least, Valerie Zoppo.
Family in that one. 27.
Cynthia Diane Shell.
Precinct.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are on the last hub. And it's not a big one.
68-1.
68-1.
Richard Edward Abb.
There's a lot of abs.
6. Brittany Grace Anderson.
David Charles Winston.
Yeah.
Only in it for this round. Once I got that pin yesterday, I figured it was over.
Hannah Lynn Bagley.
Oh, buddy.
Yep.
Yeah, come on. That's right, we win.
29.
Toughest precinct of them all, right here. That's the prize we get for doing the things. Anyway, there's 681, which is the questionable offspring of 68.1.
Oh, yeah.
Bobby Joe Bishop.
Yeah.
Let us revise that memory. So we don't have to deal with the 681 anymore.
6.
I've been waiting for a long time to see this fixed. I stopped holding that up. It's just two brothers. We got Captain Shipman.
Mary Frances Carter. Yep.
23. 10, 23.
Oh, she's
One in 32.
almost 100. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Cut the lady some slack, right? That's 10, yeah, 10.
32. That should be 94.
No, she was. What's the date of birth on this thing? 32? 10, 6, 32.
She should be 92.
90.
Yeah.
Yep.
70.1.
Okay.
Donna Marie
Woodford.
Chehayev.
Chehaze. Chehaze.
Chehayev.
Chehabe. Yeah. Okay. We both agree it's a hard name. 32.
Right. Done with those. That was a tough one there.
I can't hear you.
Zohair Saeed Chehayev.
The same name.
Yeah.
We both agree it's a hard name. 29.
Signed it.
Anita Presley Chitwood.
Oh. Yeah. 27.
It's interesting on his signature.
Uh-huh.
It was almost printed, but he connected. Almost
Well-
like there, but then he connected it all.
I kind of think he started, I don't know if he started to sign and then changed and then decided to sign. Yeah, I noticed that too. It's just like, what am I doing?
They won't notice. Dylan Jeffrey Clark.
Okay.
This is trademark. We'll send it to the duplicate.
Yep. 31.
Anyway, Carol Elizabeth Brown is who I got here. We got a witness on a couple of signatures.
Oliver Faith Diamond.
Twenty-five.
Jean Elizabeth Granig Eichinger.
And she signs it that way too.
We got Mary Maria Bynum.
What do you see?
First thing, it looks like maybe like the same person
Person
signed
signed
it.
it, yep. Justin, can you pass this one around? these are different names, but it looks to me, to both of us, like the same person signed it.
Let's see if it's not like what happened the last time, where one person filled out all of the.
I know. I mean, we're looking at the signatures. Looks to me like the same person filled it out, and then the same person signed both signatures. That's what it looks like to me. So,
Okay, well, tell you what, I'll hold on to it a little bit.
just put question signature. Same thing on this one. Only in reverse. Justin? Same thing in reverse. Same family.
So just skip them and I put signature questions.
Right, for both of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're down to Charles Nicholas Basanaro.
Okay. 25.
Stacy Joanne Johnson. Clearly saw her name on the tail.
Yep. Yep.
Charles Ronnie Lowe.
Came in taped. Closed. I don't understand that. Came in taped. I don't see. Oh, this is taped. This is out here. Okay, let's just check the rest of it. Charles.
Ronnie Lowe. Yeah.
Let's be. 22.
Maybe 80,
Yeah.
180 something.
And somebody signed the tape. I don't know why they.
I wonder if they sealed it and their ballot in it or something.
Well, Justin. See, this is taped, but no, it said it came in taped closed, but I'm confused because it's, yeah. Yeah, it looks like she signed the tape. Is there an issue? Oh, yeah.
Was that Charles?
Yes.
Morgan Marie Mobley. Betty Sue Odom. Yep. 28. Betty Wilson Parham. Yep.
We shouldn't have these. It's got everything. I'm not sure why it's in this batch. Justin. Justin.
We can approve it, but we'll make a note and push it back to affidavit. If everything else looks okay on it.
Yeah, I can just sign it.
Yeah, but I've got to make a note that it can go, It's got to go ID,
Yeah,
affidavit, then approved. That way they got the record of it.
that's what I thought. It looks fine. I mean, everything's on there, but want me to turn this sideways?
Noah Christopher Patrick.
Yep. Six. Justin, I'm gonna turn it that way so you see it, just so you won't miss it.
Zoe Lou Paulus.
We also put a note on the sheet.
Okay, thank you.
It's cold in here. At least I think so. Are you good?
Yeah, good.
That's why I bring a sweater. Cover my bases.
Jennifer Nicole Radcliffe.
Okay.
So it's like, okay.
Alpha Daniel Steins Jr.
This is Lindsay Racine Smith. Witnessed.
Looks just like the same person filled it out, but two different signatures.
Oh, nice.
I'm used to seeing that.
Different year. Unless you're living with it. All right.
Teresa Elaine Steins.
7.1. Yeah, there you go.
Same thing
Same
here.
thing, yeah. Kaylee Allison Sullivan. Vicky Lynn Suttles.
27.
Alan Carter Taylor.
25.
Howard Morgan Williams.
26.
Donna Darlene Wilson.
31.
Dorothy Law Wood. John Price Wood. Yep.
Precinct. This is the one that has your ID in it.
That's it.
Really? Is that it?
Yay.
Yeah, that's what I would expect.
Yeah.
Not too bad. I said 8:30. We'll see if I was right. That's what I said last night.
Hopefully there won't be a lot of,
Well, there'll be some.
there'll be some, but
What I'm going to do is be consistent with this, because last time what I did is I marked these.
okay.
So I'm going to mark the ones we did today and date them. Since it's a 2-day thing, I'll just be consistent. And these are for the I'll be nothing if not consistent. And I don't happen to remember the specific precincts we did. I'll just have to look for them.
Now, towards the end, we were in the 50s and 60s, quite a bit.
I wasn't kidding when I said I have plenty more cough drops. I have a whole. I keep them. I keep tons of them this time of year. When you have year-round allergies, you just, yeah. If it's not trees and grasses,
Yeah.
it's mold.
This fall seemed to bother me more than previous years.
Well,
Something going on this year.
are you talking about the last 4 weeks? Or
Pretty much, yeah.
I met a nurse when I was doing laundry at one of the laundry places. She said that the doctors have been talking about respiratory illnesses that they think is caused from the bacteria. It's
Yeah.
from the water, because the bacteria is in the water. Well, then it got dry, but the bacteria is in the dirt.
Still, yeah.
And then in all these places where they're doing repair work, they're digging up the dirt and it's getting in the air.
Yeah.
So they think that has something to do with it. It makes sense to me.
Usually I'll only take something like, maybe once or twice a week on a bath, but it's been like almost every day I've had to take something.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what they're talking about. It's just they're seeing kids with this stuff. But it only makes sense when you think about everything that's out there in this water. I mean, we still can't use the water.
Right.
And we're still talking about North Fork. That's a lot of water. And they keep stirring stuff up,
Yeah.
trying to fix it.
So I've smelled a lot of smoke and, like people probably burning their debris piles. I've been
And
smelling that.
those debris piles have stuff in it too. I'm still taking my whole vitamin D, zinc, quercetin, all that stuff. I guess I'll take
Over
it from
there.
now on.
Being called.
Thank you.
Second verse, just like the first. A little bit earlier. Could be worse.
You got one more rhyme to do to complete the stanza. Second verse. I know you said something could be worse. So
Well, I changed it. Look at the time. It could be worse.
much.
I'm still very sensitive. Trying to you don't even love me. I'm still even on your fucking
No, I think your prediction's probably right.
Just with everything we gotta do. Right. That's what I was basing it on.
Yeah.
Their final product. I hope so.
We haven't gotten nothing yet. Actually, I got lucky. Hail did not land on my house. I got real lucky. Yeah, I keep encountering people, one thing or another is happening around me. So,
Well, I mean, I drove down Charlotte Street the other day when I was looking for that site. There's this 3 new cars sitting there. The tree's off of it now, but it was just completely destroyed.
with a storm, in Kimberly Avenue, they cleaned that stuff up. They did a good job. But my street, my street,
They cleaned up anything that was in the way. They're still, I mean,
what they did is they cleaned it and up on my street for the crash for maybe,
down Brevard Road.
oh no, where I live on Sunset Drive.
Yeah, I know. But on Brevard Road, where, because this is around the corner from where I live. Go down Brevard Road and there's condominiums that are down at near the end when you get close to 240. Things all over the yard. They're not on the street. But they're just laying there on right of ways and they'll get to those whenever they do. Yeah, whenever. And I've seen that in a number of places.
A lot of that stuff has to be dealt with by folks who own the development or the apartment buildings or whatever. Because the city of county don't resources to clean up that.
Some of it might be right of way. I don't know.
Yeah, well, that would be helpful for those folks, just to be able to get.
But some of it's not. And they're pretty big, they're big pine trees.
And so, what are you doing? Over the side of the road, and it's like, and you look down there, it's like, well, that looks like level, and that's gonna be there until those trees decompose.
Is it on this side?
Yeah, they got it. Used to be, he's retired. Just, yeah. He loves nothing better than anybody. Like this, motivation. Make sure. They don't need to know. They don't want to talk about it.
residents, they had art space, they had garden space, they had everything. And after a couple of years of all the plans and all the permits, the city just said, no, we don't want to do it. And it's like, they can't do what they want to do.
Well, that's
You know, and it's,
tens of thousands of dollars invested in just finishing projects you might have.
right.
That's
And you know, that's the problem we have with affordable housing is the only people that are coming here and develop are big developers that need to make big money. Small developers will be willing to make less money, but they can't do it. So, you know, that's
we are going to see
there's got to be a balance between the two.
agreed. And you got the big developers, return on capital funds, you're seeing
And they have enough attorneys.
big, the housing market is right now in a position where it's turning, and what's actually it's not just capital markets because of that needs to stop. China, you're in trouble right now. So there's a ripple effect to that. Well, what's going to happen is, everything's got big financial meltdown. So the only thing we have is we know the stuff. Interest rates are going to zero. Some countries borrow money for cheap.
I know.
Well,
Interest rates are going up.
low down. Very cheap. I'm going to do.
I know.
And the difficulty is that the people in this room, we don't know when
I
the
know.
recession is going to be. You just got to thank them folks at the Fed and the Treasury Department. Refuse to do this is what they're
Oh, I
doing.
don't. No, they. Yeah. And now they say it's like where they can't. They need to, but they can't. And they're going, this. I know. I understand that, but I think he's spending money that's it.
There's no interest on the money that you invest in making that big deal with the bank. That's not how it works. I don't know what you're chasing.
Well, you chase it for yourself, you don't chase it for interest.
That's Wall Street in a nutshell.
Well, I'm
Sell money down and then
billion
$1 Well, it's not the good guys who don't want it. They're just, the game, that's the game. These people give a rip about your community. They don't care about your economy. They don't care about your bonuses. They care about their vacations. If you notice what most restaurants are now, 30, 40 years ago,
Why do you think our banks were out there?
say it again.
I think it's so fun.
Oh, really?
And they're regional, but very small regions. Very small.
They did a good job moving into this market.
When I moved there for 30 minutes the first time.
Try and remember.
It used to be after Savings Bank.
Yeah, but the First Bank merged with a number of institutions. They became a big North Carolina player.
Well, I think they're actually in South Carolina too. A little bit.
I ended up banking with those guys when they took over four financial facilities, two banks. The guy would come down, Paramount Road, or just kind of function out of here. There's the First Bank there. And I can't remember who was before them because I was the first president.
Right up here behind us. Here's Andy Perry. I don't know who the branch manager was here. Timing is interesting, that. Because I left the party in 2004. Right. Yeah. What are you looking for? Wish I could say that. See, he's looking for you. He's hanging out on this end of the table. He's slumming it. I'm on this end too, you see. I'm just.
This one for board approval.
Yeah.
I, knowing that this is a bus pass label, don't think that has any association with when it was issued, or it kind of has some guidance
Well-
on when it was issued, but it doesn't have any guidance on the actual ID.
You got it. You got it.
Outside of that,
What is the dog?
the what?
It's a dog.
It's a UNCA.
UNCA, which is an accepted student ID.
But there's no.
Without an expiration date. So.
What's it, 24, 20?
But that's the bus
That's
pass.
for like just a bus, like he's paid to
Oh, I
ride
see.
the bus.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't have any,
We haven't seen one of
Guidance.
these before.
I haven't, we even tried looking it up during the board meeting, so. we
Yep.
don't-
We don't know if he's still a student or not. We can't tell if he's really,
I thought with the student IDs, and I thought with the student IDs that there had to be some indication that it was.
See, I
within
came
like
up with a
6
new
months or
ID in the
something like
process
that.
that's got an expiration.
Some of their older ones, the new ones have the expiration date on it, but they grandfathered in any of the other ones that didn't have the date on it. So that's why I think that one could pass, it should.
If it's
But-
if it's a grandfathered one and if he's still there. Don't they have to be there too, or no?
well, that's the idea. is if
I
he
think
shows
there's an
that.
assumption, but I don't think it's explicit.
Truthfully, I think there's gray areas on both sides of this.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we're within the last week, so a spoil and reissue would be difficult.
Can you contact UNCA?
Chris?
They won't give it,
Try
I
that.
doubt they're gonna give a lot of
No,
information.
they can't.
No,
Yeah.
thank you.
Okay,
What'd they
good.
say? We're waiting with bated breath.
I am slower than usual even. Okay, so this is the previous ID, so there's a new ID. the numbered memo 2023-03 says that if a student ID is approved, already issued IDs that are in circulation are acceptable if they aren't expired. And an ID without any expiration date is not expired. So I think it counts.
What page are you reading from?
I think it was
Is this 2023?
2023-03. I had it pulled up, but I don't anymore. Not expired. It's FAQ 4, so at the end. FAQ 4 in the numbered memo.
Starts out, when a student or government employee ID card is approved by the state board, that's how the question starts out.
Oh, I don't know. 2023-3.
Updated February 23, 2024.
I'm just not from the 29.
It's like those. So that's 11. Those are blue things. Yes.
So it's page 5.
Page 5.
Question number 4, right?
Okay. Based on what I just read there in 4, it's good.
But doesn't it have to have an expiration date?
No, not the old, not those.
The approval is based on the institution, not on the card. So once the institution
Gives the card.
it is approved
has to have an
as submitting intending to submit compliant IDs, then all of their IDs get pulled in,
No matter how old they are?
apparently.
Well, for their old IDs, they were grandfathered. I think there are new IDs now that have, the way I understand it.
Well, I've got I came across a UNC, not UNCA, but a UNC
With the
ID
name.
with the date.
Yeah.
But that would almost say that if you went to UNCA 15 years ago and you had an ID, it would be
Yes, I
valid.
think that is what it
I
says.
think it is
I
right
think
now,
that's
but
exactly what it
I
says.
think it's a grandfathered.
Because here's
And
what
they
they're
have
saying
new
here.
IDs now.
This is one of those numbered memo capers.
Has
Yes.
UNCA issued their own special ID?
Well, it's just, all we need to know
Well,
is that
I'm just-
UNCA was that they committed to issuing compliant cards during the approval period. That's it. That's the question. It's not what was presented to you. It's about the institution, and they have that in italics.
Yeah, but I'm just looking at the last paragraph that says, however, to the extent the institution has gained state approval of only a special issued ID, the special voter ID card, not the regular ID card, only that ID and any past version of that special issued ID would be acceptable for voting purposes. I'm assuming they haven't issued a special voting ID.
Correct, and it says in the list of approved IDs that it's the student and employee ID. If it was special, it would say that it was a different, if they were issuing an ID specifically for that purpose, it would be identified there.
I know. This is the last one, Jake. It had already been signed by us.
CID 9124. Precinct 65.1.
Can I have a look at that?
Yeah. It's a puzzle. There's not yet.
Present a couple more, but they're probably easier.
What's a couple?
4,
And-
which is like 2 couples.
And-
So the next 2, if y'all want to pay
I
that.
just had, you said that's something having to do with the pass.
This is, right here. Passport 2223 is for the student bus system.
I see.
Next.
Want to next? I'll give you 2 easier ones. How's that sound?
That sounds great.
All right. Up next, temporary license. We do not accept those, unfortunately. We did make that mistake back in the primary, but it has come to our attention that if it is, unless it is a photocopy of the actual ID, we do not accept it. So,
Let me see.
being a
It's good to know
paper
these
temporary license, we're not allowed to accept those.
things. Okay.
So you get a hold of her, see if she's gotten.
We can try to cure it for sure,
Okay.
but for this meeting.
And why is it not good?
Because it's a temporary.
And it
Yeah,
was
it's
done.
very
It's
specific.
also,
specific in
it's
the law.
also just a receipt. It's not a copy.
I guess the best analogy would be like our voter cards until we get them. If we get them back, then that person sits in a temporary status.
Got it.
It's the same principle, I guess.
Okay.
I still have some more questions about this UNC ID. Do we know that this institution, that this ID has been approved?
Yes.
So the state has a list of currently approved IDs, not the ones that
Yep.
have special approval.
Yes. And we can, yep. We
So it's
pulled
just
it
a
up.
list that says UNCA IDs and.
And,
are approved.
yep, student and employee.
The question is that still a student ID?
That is the previous version.
Right.
Okay.
You know this is the previous version from having seen it before?
From on the UNCA's website, it talks about the new ID, which I have seen.
It has a
It's
date on
called
it.
like
Is it the same as the UNC?
UNCA, sorry.
Well,
They-
the reason I ask is there was a UNC ID in that
Oh,
same.
that you saw.
In that same batch, and it was, a dark blue, and it had, I think.
That's the
expiration
new
date
one.
on it.
Yep, that's the new one.
Done, it's the same.
And that was
Yeah.
just
For
UNC.
Okay.
It
And
was
then
UNC,
on the
but-
website, it's called the One Card is the previous version.
Okay. I'd like to see that list.
The color isn't amazing,
Yeah.
but the blue is both and UNCA is there, and that's for both student and employee.
Okay.
And then if you flip to the other side, it talks a little bit about it, and this is really small, but it's got that like kind of what Kareen was reading from too, and what's there.
Well,
All right, Board, has everyone had a chance to take a look at the absentee ballot in question? All right, I'm going to make a motion to approve the ballot that has just been reviewed. All those in favor of approving that absentee ballot, please say aye. Aye. All those opposed, nay. Mr. Schultz, did you vote or are you abstaining?
no, I did vote for it.
Okay. Then the motion carries 5-0. Thank you, colleagues. All right, Mr. Tate. Let's see a couple couples.
another meeting, but since we don't let them move from one meeting to the next, that one's pretty straightforward. So
That is correct.
motion.
I move to disapprove the ballot with the CIV that is not matched to the CIV on the envelope. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye. Aye. All those opposed, nay. Thank you. That motion carries 5-0.
All right. The last two initially were like a situation from the last meeting where we felt like someone had filled out all of the information for the witnesses. However, there is a rub with these. When we went back into voter view and checked these individuals, we looked at their signature and it matches verbatim to what they should be in our system. So
Good.
I would agree that that is all very similar, but it is from the same household, so I think it's merely coincidence that it looks as similar. But yeah, we pulled up both voter records for them as well as them, and it's a
Voter,
dead-
the
it's a-
voter record?
The voter record.
Okay.
So it's a dead ringer, so I
So-
think these should be approved.
Okay, well, Mr. Tate, you're showing us two. Are they like the
They're-
same?
They're the same household.
Okay, great.
number,
Thank
so
you.
I'll let you all take
You
a
can
look.
see
Thank you.
why. If
I'll
you'll
let
take
you-
a look at them, you'll
Yeah.
understand.
And I'm glad that I've got it pulled up if
Yeah.
any of you want to take a look at those.
I'm good.
records.
Mr. Tate, thank you for doing the research on this.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Very, very helpful.
No, we want them to pass, and so that's, we're, the
What-
voter took the effort.
What we want to do is make sure that we dispose of them properly.
Right.
Sometimes they pass, sometimes they do not. We want to make sure we get it right.
They just,
Yeah.
if he found the signatures.
All right, thank you, Mr. Tate.
Those are the only ones that I'm aware of. I'll double check.
Thank you. Colleagues, I would like to make a motion to approve the two absentee ballots that were just presented to us by staff. Had some questions about signatures, but research verified the validity of those signatures. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye. Aye. All those opposed, nay. Thank you. That motion carries 5-0.
These do need to be,
Yeah,
this one's signed if you want to go ahead and sign
yeah, those were in our stack.
them up.
Mary Ann is our designated slicer.
No, these I needed to sign because they were in my stack.
Even better. You're still the designated slicer and signer.
I can do that.
Not a BS.
Yes, we did. And we voted 5-0 to disapprove.
You definitely did.
That's why you don't see that after people.
I don't think y'all.
Okay. Excuse me, Mr. Tate, there's some question about the board's disposition of the absentee ballot with a temporary license.
Okay.
Where is that lying?
Line for it?
No. Where is the actual absentee ballot that had the temporary license?
Back here. We'll bring it back out.
Okay, because I've been reminded that we have not acted on that.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. There you go.
Thank you. All right, colleagues, we were presented by staff an absentee ballot where the included photo ID was a photocopy of the paper receipt from having renewed the license. And according to the State Board of Elections, that is not an acceptable form of photo ID in North Carolina. And so I move that we not approve this ballot for not complying with the photo ID requirement. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye. Aye. All those opposed, nay. Thank you, Ms. Moore. That motion carries 5-0.
Miscellaneous ballots.
Here's
Oh,
the,
this one needs to be.
here are the
Gonna
envelopes.
hold on to those. That need to be filed properly. This one does need to be opened, which
What's your objection?
Well, I haven't seen it yet. I keep playing phone tag with a doctor's office.
But you got some word that it was.
Here are your envelopes, Justin. Okay.
Yeah. But it's not, what do you call them? Primary PCP.
Yeah.
Not, I don't even know if I don't know if the cardiologist even seen it. I don't know if they sent it to him or they saw it, if she looked at it.
Right.
She's down there in Duke.
It was not a driver's license. It was the receipt that the community member received from DMV when they went and bought a new license. And the receipt is simply a photographic image of the new license, but it very clearly says on it, receipt, and it's not a valid photo ID. And the State Board of Elections has made that explicit. That it has to be a photocopy of the actual license, not of the paper receipt. So, and well, no, but that's what it is. But it is not valid for the purposes of photo ID for voting in North Carolina. Yeah, it's got to be the real one. Right, right. So this is a case where the individual presumably has now received that new ID and can just bring it in, show us, and it'll be cured.
I mean, I love that.
Yeah.
Love
Yeah.
everything about it.
Yeah.
That one didn't fly.
Yeah.
And I'm embarrassed.
Waiting.
Sure.
I think so.
Dr. Shane Shrunk. Kind of embarrassing, doctors and dentists.
Right.
So, but the one that was,
Well, no, I know.
another one in my high school out of 2,285.
He ended up finishing up his career with the State Department. He was a foreign service, but medical. His two earned doctorates from
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't like messing with those.
Yeah.
Could you task one of the board members to do it?
Yeah, yeah.
I just don't.
Opening this thing.
In addition to that,
the State Department.
if on the last page, if you could cross that or
I'll do
minus
2280.
minus 2 and put the at.
So, we will be doing this.
Can we find them in the list and mark off?
Oh,
that they
that's
didn't?
easy.
Nairobi, and then they fan out to the different consuls, others. Shoot.
You believe?
Yeah, I believe a lot.
Yeah.
And so I got smear on or something.
No.
So he was. And he had some interesting posts. It's like if you're a medical officer, you're still still. So you end up liaising with them.
Right, right.
But you're also, they're almost like a chaplain. They don't have chaplains.
Sally, it's time for chocolate.
If there's a personal problem that's kind of a personality issue,
Right, got it.
then they go deal with it. They go talk because they have the highest security class.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Because they know, when somebody goes off,
Right, absolutely.
and it's interplay between state and CIA.
Yeah, this would be a good book.
They have to share the same space, but they don't like each other.
Yeah,
They have to cooperate.
right.
Very interesting. So the CIA is always trying to recruit people from state. Wanting to do stuff for them. Because they, you know, if they talk to them, tell them something, it's fair game.
Right.
But if they want to say get lost, they can do that. So, it's an interesting dance.
Usually get you there,
So,
but
but he,
not right now.
he did not have nice things to say about anybody that his own people. When he was, when Ross quit practicing with us with the, he just started beating up on him. He said, "You must go to this time." Well, I know, because I did his job.
That is
His fans, and I
Yeah.
didn't know it's been a while, I didn't know he had happened.
absolutely marked.
And he would
I
take him
crossed off that voter on all these.
saying practices and that. Psychiatry.
No,
and that.
no.
So he,
Yeah, what's the other one I gotta cross off?
he remade his
Oh, okay.
That's
great.
His wife was really mad at me. Once I take on anymore. Come on, let's patient. Oh my, it's like, holy cow, it's just, you know, it's,
Did you say it's concierge?
no, it's not. I mean, I've represented those guys too. I did work for them for years when they set that up. But I didn't go back to that. I mean, I just did.
We ran a concierge, and it's the best thing that's happened to us because
Which one?
If we were with it's Prime. It's very well, there's two. Our doctors call them. Who is it? Internal medicine.
This was the original.
And the guy-
I've worked with the original that helped set that up.
Yeah, it's
But I don't remember their names. But,
yeah. But I tell you, it makes a difference to trust your.
oh, I mean, this is like concierge medicine, you know, without having to pay the fee.
Right.
It was wonderful.
It's a sanitizer, but it smells better than most of them. Most of them. It's just like, I can tolerate this one. Nope, didn't get it better. How many of these are gonna have left? I handed out a bunch of them. I think it was a good buy. What's wrong with that one?
Missnet CIV.
Oh, is that the one? Okay. Yeah, 'cause that one, we didn't know until they opened them, so.
Exactly. Did this one with the bottom out.
Yes, he's following me around.
Oh, those are from last night. I wanted to mark where we had done our work.
Oh, I see.
So the blue was the beginning, the pink was the end. It does not add value here. Oh, these two guys need the attention. Next meeting date is Friday. Is right.
Are those the ones that are approved?
Yes.
Are all the ballots out of there? Those?
They're already out, but we
Yeah.
just wanted to.
Just check and make sure they're all out.
Yeah, they're all out, but I just wanted to file them in the right envelope spot.
And these are the two that are
No goes.
no-goes
But you've already signed.
and all the signed reports.
Okay.
With respect to the second page.
I don't think we wasted that.
All right, voter intent question.
Okay.
Senators are asking about NC treasurer. What is their intent?
Whoever was here. I did this in
What that intent is.
Just go to Washington and say this is like the bill. Got questions.
If it's a confusing one, there is a number memo to help with. The only one I question is that one.
That's the question.
This is what it is. This is what it is. Sitting around and report people.
I don't know. The rest of them, I think are obvious. That one,
Does that numbered memo address that kind of
Circles
situation?
that didn't get circled.
Apparently.
You see it?
I didn't look at the situation.
That?
The bubble for one candidate in the race was colored in. But the name of that candidate was struck through. But they didn't say no or X or anything like that.
So just blank.
Blank.
like,
Blank. You gotta put it to the vote. Blanket.
I'll accept a motion from a colleague. I've been making them all tonight.
I'll make that motion that we don't accept this, or that we call that an under vote, yeah.
All right, the motion before the board is, that, the,
They need to decide. The motion is.
oh, I thought you were telling me to wait. There is a question about voter intent and a ballot that has been submitted for duplication. And the motion before the board from Ms. Stein is to, in the race in question, to count it as an undervote. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye. Aye. All those opposed, nay. Thank you. The motion carries 5-0.
So I would, that was the extent of our reporting. I would, I better not try. So, finally our director came in and said, the FBI has been interviewing me when I come home because they want to know the details of, because we have, we'll often speak with with their diplomats at the UN. They're the only diplomatic corps allowed in this country in North Korea because they're the UN delegation.
Right.
And they live in the brownstone in Staten Island.
Yeah.
All of them crammed into it.
Yeah.
There's a Hallmark card store in the basement. They're all. It's really how our organization started. Was my friends who befriended them.
Yeah.
So, but, you know, we
You could just reply
quite
back and
well.
say, it's just crazy as you think it
The
is.
FBI, federal agencies are competing after 9/11. They also compete for their own source of information. They, they're supposed to share, but they compete. And it's a,
I know.
so the FBI had glommed on them. Could have been the CIA, could have been anybody, but that's right. So, she felt pressure, and I think she kind of just caught her in a weak moment. She's very smart. When were you talking to them? So I go to the FBI office. They got seals and they got all this equipment, all this big intimidation,
Mahogany.
intimidation thing, and I said, am I gonna get on some list here? Probably already on a list. So I gotta, I to explain that if word gets back to the North Koreans that we're providing information to you, people who talk to us will die. The families will go to a camp.
Yeah.
They will never be heard from again. We can't have that.
Right.
There's nothing that you can hear from us that's worth that. We're loyal Americans. You don't need to know that.
Good.
And I asked Sam at that, and he said, you tell them to get lost. Those little pesky boogers, I thought, really? He said, yeah. They have no right to ask this of you. You don't need to tell them. And in fact, you shouldn't. So that's what I said. We love you.
Right.
But you're going to get somebody killed, and it's not worth it.
Good.
And that, so,
And then they translate it to your
so
chart.
these
or
guys,
to-
these guys were, you know, these,
All right, duplicator. Did y'all hear all the calls?
Yep.
Hear all the calls? Hear all the
Yes.
calls? You see all the marks?
Yeah.
Are you confident that all those ballots that you duplicated were duplicated completely and accurately?
Yes.
Thank you so much for your help, so much for your service. The good news is you are excused. Thank you so much.
thank you. So when they came home on furlough, about the time I moved to Monterey in 1970, so that somewhere there, so that's how I got to know
Got it.
his friends. And so, of course, we all went on and finished our educations and whatever, and went to law school. And so when they set this thing up, I had been doing some work with nonprofits, so I kind of knew that space. So they came to me and asked me, would I set up an organization when the country opened up finally to humanitarian aid? We need to set up we'd collect money.
Yeah, sure.
And at that point, it was still a crime for South Koreans to talk to North Koreans. And it was a crime to send money, except through very channels, very formalized channels. But you could give money to a third party. And at that point, mid-90s, there were still plenty of South, like a fourth of South Korea had immediate family in North Korea. So they were very concerned about the famine and what was going on. So they sent my friend. Then we set this organization up, and then it was a funnel. We were an intermediary. We'd get money from most of South Koreans, and then go to buy food in China and bring it into the train and do whatever we needed to do. So that's how I got to go. Was part of that. That's how that got started. So that's all kind of. And then that turned into, well, what can we do for you? And we said, well, we have a problem with TB. We can take off disease number 3, not TB. Couldn't call it that.
Right.
Told you that story.
Yeah.
So, and it just so happened that my friends, that the family's last project, that their mother ran a TB hospital in South Korea. Now, South Korea's dealt with its problems and all that. Closed now. But they had grown up in a TB hospital, basically.
Well,
So they knew, they were very familiar with that. They all contracted TB and were immune. Which I was not, so I'm surprised I didn't get it. But they were, so they knew exactly what to do. And that's, so first we were bringing family village. Then we started working directly with their Ministry of Public Health. And that put us in a little different corner of North Korea. And then they started assigning hospitals to us in particular provinces. And see, these were places where way rural, away from everything, because they had the contagion, and they didn't care if these people lived or died.
yeah, of course not.
So they were not supporting these institutions at all. So it's like, knock yourself out. So we got in there as we began this work that had been developed, and all of a sudden people were like, well,
Yeah, what's going on
here?
Right.
and I said, what is your, no. Let me guess, they call themselves the plain people. I said, you're Amish, right? Yeah. You know Christian Amen? I said, yeah. We went to Romania for them. I said, yeah, I know them. And it's like, so we made the connection. So they came to our office and all, and did all this cleanup work and stuff. But it was the same people. And I thought that was pretty cool. So, I'm still working with them. You know, it was a little different, you know, division of it, but it was the same organization. I mean, we knew people. We had people in common. So they had this particular group had never been in North Korea, but they knew about that work. So,
Wow.
but they didn't know that it was right there.
Yeah, right.
Because we really do a low profile.
Yeah.
Make a lot of, we just try not to make a lot of noise.
That's probably smart.
Oh, yeah, so anyway.
But
we
the
got-
tentacles are,
Yeah, we made connection. I mean, we've been doing this for 30 years.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
anyway, so they did that. And so now we're thinking, actively thinking, I'm thinking, this is what I want. I want to go to the next generation. Because what we've discovered in some very recently, is that there are people all over, Christians all over the world, that have this burden for North Korea. Like, where'd it come from?
Right.
A burden of prayer, a burden of,
Yeah.
and they try to get there, and they want to do
Can't.
something.
Right.
Well, they just don't,
Right.
well, we know how to
Don't have
do
the
it.
mechanism or
Yeah, we know how
whatever,
to do it. I mean, we can't physically get in, but we would know how to do it if
Yeah.
we weren't, if Americans were.
You're ready.
Right, we can do it. So, I mean, we can teach you how to do it. We can teach you, we can tell you how to talk and how to say
So
and who to
that's
talk
what you
to.
really need to do then. is
Well,
to get
that's
into
what
that.
I'm excited about.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just,
cool.
so we don't need to go back. Right?
You've done it. Yeah.
We've been there, done that. But
Right.
there are people with a huge burden for it.
And the energy and the time. and
Yeah,
all
there
of
were,
that.
I mean,
Yeah.
like Brazilians, and I mean, just like what the heck? Why do Brazilians, why do they get interested in it? I think
It's
something
in a
God's
terribly
doing. He's just
yeah.
spreading it out to these
Well,
people.
It's a terribly oppressed group of people, and so
Well, they're just people
with
which
good intentions.
they got a heart for this. It's like, where did that come from? So anyway, that's what we're trying to ramp up for, is how to
Yeah, that's good.
hand off the ball.
Yeah, that's good.
What
Is
to
your
do with
son
this money.
interested in doing?
Well, he did. He was very, but he got married and has kids, and now he's at a stage in life where he couldn't do that.
Right.
Couldn't pick up and leave. He certainly enjoyed it. He did a great job of it. But he's just not able to.
Yeah, but you're right. If they're out there in the world, then your job is to try to figure out how to collect that group and give them the focus and how.
The Mongolians have this project. They call it the Genghis Khan project. But they want to go to every nation of the world where Genghis Khan established his ruled his kingdom with the gospel, and go to this place and have churches and have relationships with them. So they took the stuff that we went, that we gave them, and immediately they spread it. They spread it everywhere.
Right.
And then they gave us their little brochure and stuff that we did, where they went to these different communities all over that part of Asia, Central Asia,
Yes.
with these containers. Stuff was in this container, and just did stuff that we couldn't even think of. And it's like, okay. But this is a little tricky because the resources we're given to our organization were for North Korea. That's what the
Right,
donors,
so legally.
the donors, there's legally and other ways.
Yep.
So that's again part of the
Even though the intent and the heart is the same, it was specifically for a place. Yeah.
That's right. So,
Yeah.
Part of the project is to go back and say, okay, well, how restricted really are we?
Right.
And is this a matter of going to people and going back and say, do you mind if we repurpose this?
Right.
Or do you have a preference, or what do you want to do
Yep,
with it?
yep.
And how do you do that and be honorable about
Be
it?
honorable and also persuasive.
Yeah, so,
You've gotta do both.
but we don't really, but how we can't do that if we don't have a plan.
Right,
You know,
right,
we'd like to
right,
repurpose your stuff. Sure. What do you want to do?
It's
Well,
almost-
we'll get back to you, you know. so,
I had this image when you were talking about just like you all, where you all had the seeds, you know, and then poof, these other people figure out how to plant those seeds with the Green's Farm project or
This is,
whatever.
Jesus talked about the mustard seed. He
Yeah.
talked about it being a very small plant, and it actually was kind of a nuisance plant.
Yeah,
Drove people crazy.
yeah,
And the mustard seed, that when you plant it, it becomes this huge
Exactly.
tree that spreads.
right,
And that wasn't necessarily a good thing because it was kind of a weed,
right.
which was sort of his sense of humor.
Well, no
Was he
kidding.
says, yeah, you guys are you're gonna grow, you're gonna be
great
like
to
you're
see
gonna
how
be like
this
a
goes.
weed,
Yeah,
you know. So
right.
it was kind of funny, but he but that's
No, it was a great metaphor.
that's where we that's kind of the thing. So it's just unintended, so that God gets the glory. It's nothing people don't. No human could have come up with this. Really? How'd that happen?
Humans are carrying on that.
So yeah, but we're partners. But at the same time, we're not. We're image bearers.
Yeah.
We bear his image. So we like to make plans. We make plans and we do stuff. You know, he does that. You know, he's doing stuff that he does.
I just wish you'd work on the base of our brains a little bit. When you talk to her
No,
about
we'll see
that,
about the whole reptilian thing.
yeah. Just
So this is to me the most remarkable thing. Theological. Is God shows up, takes a human body, starts with a woman, and the woman is born, in this after grows up, in a human body. And doesn't lead an army, doesn't do anything,
right.
when he gets old enough, he turns himself over to the authorities. He says, here I am, and lets him kill him.
Right.
But he doesn't stay dead.
Right.
So what's the point? Well, the point is that there's something very precious. It's something
The precious value.
to having a body. It's just being embodied. Embodiment is, it's not a dirty thing, it's not a nuisance,
No,
it's
no.
none of that.
And I guess that's why you have to embrace it all.
That's right, because he did. He said, this is what I did. I did it.
Right.
You know, that's it was so important to Almighty God to go and have take on just like us. So what does this tell you? I mean, it says, first of all, this is what he's important. One, it tells you how important each of them are
Right.
because the body matters so much. Are you going to disrespect the rest of humanity when Almighty God becomes us? That's the incarnation. That's Emmanuel. That's the Christian message. That's the whole thing. But it's like, how are you going to treat each other when this sealed approval has been given?
Right.
The good housekeeping seal of approval. And so how do you think about people?
Totally agree with that.
How do you think about people? How do you think, now how do you, how does this change the way you think about people? You sit there and can't have that way. Because now we know what you think about people. And are you going to go against that? That's the problem, isn't it?
Right.
So, and what does that mean? What does it, and how do you live that?
And you get so disconnected from that you think you're in charge. A lot of it. I mean, we forget about each other and how we treat each other because we find God so disconnected from it.
Yeah, well, it's the planet is in rebellion. This is the rebel planet. We don't want that. Tell them, go away, leave us alone. We got this.
Yeah, we got this.
We're in control. We're good. We're good.
Yeah.
And
Just like a
what
little kid.
Sure. What a tragic. Well, how tragic? Because what are you missing out on there? There's that wonderful piece of Reformed theology from the Westminster Confession. What's the chief ending? To glorify God and enjoy Him forever. Enjoy.
Right.
that's why, you know, you go to a crazy place and see people who just got, go visit some enemies and give them, do something for them and, you know,
Right, right.
give them a blessing and stuff, because that's what he did.
Yep.
You know, he didn't blow us all up. Anyway, I'm very, that's, we'll work through that, and it's, so much of it is not visible.
Well, most of it is, I mean, the fruits are visible. I
Yeah,
guess,
and it's
but-
counterintuitive.
Yes, it is. Yeah,
That's,
and that's kind of too, the part of law with this, with the law cortex, it does, even though we need it, it also drives us from.
isn't this a challenge? If there's nothing wrong with the body, there's nothing wrong with the cerebral cortex.
Right, right.
So, why does that make us hard to live with?
Right.
But God didn't say, you know, you need to fix that. No, He said, no, this is part of the package. I gave it to you. Jesus had one. He had a cerebral cortex, looked just like yours.
And he had basic brain.
Yeah, he had the whole thing. He had the whole package.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just did some very different things.
Yes, he did. I'd say.
You know, I mean, so camp out on that a while. I mean,
Yeah.
what is it that what's the possibility there? You know, so, you know, I don't pretend to have all that figured out, and I don't pretend to be very good at it. But there's.
It is a good thing to just, it's a good tenet to
Yeah,
have.
just camp out on that
Yeah.
for a while.
Yeah.
You know, I'm trying to assess ideas in terms of what do they say about what does it mean to be human? What is that? And thinking, what does the incarnation say about what it means to be human and how we ought to think about it? And what were we given there? And what was the insight? So, and there's no.
But things get so misconstrued so fast. You know, I mean, I love what you're saying, but the truth of the matter is that we talk about we have dominion over the animals, and we then think that we're, you know, that gets translated in some bizarre way that we now can do whatever the hell we want with animals. Or, you know, how everything that's given to us.
Oh, I've been camping on that one for a while here recently. In fact, I'm teaching Sunday school on it Sunday. I got the covenant, the Noah.
Yeah.
With Noah. That covenant.
Right.
It's
And
with the
and
animals.
rainbow, you were talking about
Yeah,
that.
the animals and the earth.
Yeah.
And it
Yeah.
was, and what does
And
he
we're
do?
the stewards.
Oh, yeah, he says he creates agency.
Right.
Now, wow. And so on the one hand, you could say, well, you know, we make a mess of that all the time.
Yeah.
But on the other, look at the progress that we made.
Yeah.
Look at
Sure
the
is
difference
gradual.
between but the difference between
Oh, yeah.
the Roman Empire
Oh, yeah.
and the empires of
Or
today.
even Wild West, now. I mean.
That's right. I mean,
yeah.
there's something germinating here. Okay? It's, you know, that the tree is growing. And there's just, there's no reason to despair.
Well, it's hard to hear you say that. It's so hard sometimes to put that in forefront.
No, I just, you know, I get up in the morning and go at night. Sat in the chapel and I never listened to prayer. I said, let's do church.
Yeah, no.
What can we do this year? Let's do church. And then
There's
reminded
one that's a division in this. But it, no, it's, I know something about it that will be done, and I know it's not mine.
no.
So it's kind of like, somebody else doing what God wants you to do, because my will is not getting in the way of
gonna send you out to it.
Right.
And you better listen to what she has to say, and you better watch what she does. Because there's something, and, you know, so that's what I'm trying to replicate that. It's amazing what there is.
You have the opportunity to be on the right track.
That's not mechanical. Where'd that come from? I didn't call it that. I got invited into it. Well, I mean, camped out on that for a while. Because that's not natural for me. I want to do it my way.
Well, right, and what I'm thinking is right.
Absolutely. You know, I mean, my gosh. You know.
I'm the smartest person in this room.
Well, you know, I mean, and I can't really, you know, it's not Zen. Okay, you know, I'm looking for something. It's just, this is a God who made it. That's all you need. He'll take that from you. He'll take it from you.
Right.
You know, and that, it's that little bit. Yeah, no, that's good.
Different than God. And in some, as long as we've got the same value about that.
Well, he's a lot bigger than me, so I'm not gonna have to, I'm not gonna say
It's a
that.
he, she, or it.
Yeah, whatever it is.
Whatever, but we, but nonetheless, it's the same message. You know, if we're doing exactly what you say, which is
If
be a
we
partner.
can, if you ask,
Yeah, you ask.
we'll receive it. That's it.
But then you have to, like you also said, you have to keep your ears open because it'll come in ways that you don't necessarily want it to come or that you
That's
expect
right.
it to come. And by God, you might just miss it if you're not really careful. Yep, it's interesting stuff.
So it's been a great adventure.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it, yeah.
And this ain't over.
Yeah,
I'm still alive.
yep.
That ejection fraction is still,
That's right. You're
still ejecting.
You're still
I'm still fractionating, still ejecting. You know, as long as he's still doing that, you know, we're gonna be there.
Yep.
But it's fun to it's fun to noodle through these.
Yeah, it is.
You know, these are all gifts. You know, I got to come here and do this. This is,
I know.
you know, some things I've bounced off of, and I feel bad about it. This one I haven't. I'm grateful. I haven't bounced off yet. Y'all haven't thrown me out. I'm very grateful.
Well, I don't think you're going to. Especially when you get the reward of learning and growing. I mean, that's a pretty damn good reward to get. You want to continue if you're getting that.
Well, my reward is that I get to come to this place and I see people that are gifted by the Holy Spirit. They don't even know it.
I don't know.
They don't know it. They don't have to know it.
No, they don't.
You know, because it's just there. God is so humble. He does that. He says, here, I'm going to give you something. You didn't thank me. You didn't even ask for it. I just gave it. That's how humble he is.
You have it.
You don't know you haven't. He's humble. So that's the, and then there's the discovery of that. And that's, now we're back to enjoying him. But that, this is the common place. This thing, this is the agency. This is what I'm talking about. This is so it's a secret to me. Now you know. Because it was told. No, I'm joking. But that's the. So that's an interesting thought. I wondered about that, is that these things started out as as flood
One thing,
related.
right.
And there's people still there. And so I guess the plan is, what's the transition plan? And when does it be, when does the
Something
realization
else,
hit
right.
that it's something else now?
Well, I think that's what it was. It's start, maybe Tech had the medical facility, they got those people to, the proper care that they needed to, and they closed it. Maybe Tech, similar situation, closed the circle. Ag Center, like, you're looking at your demographic on that, like, do these people have places? Did they have a place to go?
Yeah, did they before? I mean, what did you just open up and discover here? It's fascinating. And it's a gift. It's really is a wonderful gift. And who's got that in their head? The ABCCM, the Veterans Quarters, of course, is unusable at this point. And they're figuring out what to do with that. Do we come back to that? Do we go somewhere else? That organization was in the process of trying to create other facilities when all this took place. You know, they had a women's facility up there on Brevard Road up that way, and they were doing stuff. And now all of a sudden, this just got this huge push. So, and
Whether
I
they'll
don't
see
know if
it
there's any
without-
coordination or not. I mean,
Probably not.
I used to talk to those folks, but I haven't in a long time. But
Within the next couple of weeks, most of the emergency teams will be gone.
sure. So who's going to pick up the slack? Is there still slack, and what will it look like? Yeah, well, sure, county. I just. What was that all, or what? Surely they were doing some other things.
There's a lot there. They had, for like the kids and young people, they had their television and video game kiosks set up. That's the Ag Center. The Ag Center was the one that had the most resources for people there. Any Tech was pretty bare bones. It was just pods and bathrooms.
Well, some of this difference between people leaving the area and being able to stay, particularly if they have jobs, they have somewhere to stay, because, I know FEMA was trying to put people in Greenville, South Carolina. Well, that didn't work if you work a 9-to-5 job.
People as far as Hickory as well. Hickory,
So how do you keep them here and facilitate some semblance of life, so we don't lose people? That.
Right,
Yeah, we already were heading, and the construction business,
small businesses.
and we know what that does to us, and
Beauty
now
shops.
we've got well-intentioned people doing things for free that people used to charge to do, and
That won't
that's
last.
gotta that can't last. So.
Oh my gosh. bring one to me, please, too.
So Sally, it's, looking like game 6 is coming up next.
Really? What's the score?
Last I saw it was 4-0 in the second inning.
Well, that's pretty early.
Well,
Don't-
when in the first inning,
Thank you.
Judge hits a 2-run homer, and that is immediately followed by Jazz Chisholm hitting a solo shot.
Flaherty's not having a good night, huh?
No, it's like he's pitching for the Orioles again. He's having one of those ones, whereas Cole faced it, batters and got them all out. So I turned it off. That was disgusting.
Which game are we on? I'm sorry.
The World Series.
Game
And are they split at this
Game
point?
5, Game 5. It's 3 games to 1. The Dodgers are up. And the Yankees had a big win last night. Now the Yankees are up. Know how to start tonight. This is the last game they'll play in the run.
And then they go back to the Dodgers.
Their season alive by winning the game. But then the challenge they'll face is having to go back to Los Angeles.
So this is game 5. They gotta win.
They gotta win it, but when you start, the fans are going nuts. A lot of enthusiasm.
And they gotta win game 6.
You gotta
Game 6
win
would be,
6 and 7.
they would both be in
For the
Los
state,
Angeles.
yeah.
And, they would be playing those on Friday and Saturday.
So they'd have to sleep it from here on out.
Yeah, and that's never happened. No team that's ever gone down 3-0 in the World Series and then turned out winning.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
In Major League Baseball, there's only one series. And in addition to Major League Baseball, where the team was down no games to 3, and they came back and won the series. That was in 2004. The Red Sox were down to their final strike, down 3 games to none. They ended up coming back winning that game. They won the next 3 against the Yankees. Then they went on and they won the first World Series since 1980.
And that was in the, so that was in the pennant race.
That was in, like, the championships.
Yeah, pennant
Because
race.
it had to be a 7-game series. So, yeah, that's pretty good. And then I think they swept the World Series in 2004. The Red Sox took me out and won 8 straight games and gave everybody in Boston a great game. There were 2 people in my office, as I recall. There are a lot of lawyers in Washington who have received their education in Boston and somehow became big-time Red Sox fans.
Not as many in New York.
I worked with a bunch of Red Sox. That was good. That was actually the Yankee fan. That was back when I felt sorry for the Red Sox.
That would be the municipal team of Cambridge, Mass.
There's a lot of schools up there.
Sure is. Or highest learning, if you ask them. I don't know, there's not so much of a baseball affiliation to the West Coast, to the Bay Area teams that I can think of.
Well,
mean-
Bay Area.
Yeah, I'm thinking of, I mean, that, you know, so you're not attached to the Giants or the, or never were, not to the A's back when they had a,
I mean, I went to Giants games. I proposed to my wife in the bleachers in Candlestick.
I hope she thought that was, did she think that was romantic?
At the time.
well, she agreed. She thought it was,
Thought back then,
it was romantic enough that she said yes. What are you talking about?
no.
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking that too.
It was a gloriously sunny Sunday afternoon. I I knew better than to go to night games at the stick. Windy, cold, didn't want to be there. From our apartment in the East Bay, we could actually see the lights on at Candlestick Park. And so I would just listen on the radio. Felt like I was there. Going to a night game in San Francisco, I mean, back when it was Candlestick Park, we got nasty there. We didn't rip around, I was worried about it. I'm willing to guess that somebody made out like a bandit on that. That it was one of those insider political deals, and someone scored big. But it's a story. I thought there. I don't know what we could do aside from. They're new ballpark deal. And right in the heart.
Yeah, you can walk right off the ferry boat and walk straight over to the baseball game. Nobody is expecting me. I hope they're not expecting you. Did you finish your big construction project? And you told me you lost the cherry mantle.
But that was, those were sort of, that was the cherry on the,
Mantle.
on the, the rest of it's done. Yeah, it's beautiful, it's really nice. But we were, you know, we were out 6 weeks, then we were in 2 weeks, and then came Elaine, and we were out for 3 weeks. So out of the last 14 years we've been there.
suggestion.
Yeah.
Black Mountain, Rick, if I sit here long enough, I'll think of his name, has got right next to right across the street from the old railroad station. There's a wood shop. And this guy his background is nautical. He did these big high-end yachts and things like that. And did these superstructures for yachts for fishing and for whatever
Masts
stuff.
and things.
Yeah, but he does a lot of furniture related stuff.
That's great idea.
So he is Rick. I keep thinking long. I remember his name. Anyway,
Bitch, I can Google it.
yeah,
So will I say Black Mountain Woodworking?
Richard something, Black Mountain, Richard. Black Mountain Woodworking. I mean, there are several places in
Yeah.
Black Mountain, but that's the only one that I know personally. I have a personal relationship with him. There's a couple of furniture makers and cabinet makers there that I'm sure they are quite competent.
Thurston?
It's him. Thank you. You're good. Richard
Mr.
Thurston.
Google's pretty good.
Richard Thurston. Go
All right.
go in there and see him.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
He's a hoot.
All right.
I'm just curious about the people here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm sure he'll be very well.
Well, he'd like to talk to him.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I wish we'd get my Italian cousin over here.
Yeah.
Luigi. Oh, man.
Good at that.
He does amazing stuff.
There's a picture of him.
Richard. Yeah, he's in the shop. They don't have a picture of Luigi. Luigi.
No, Luigi, we don't have a picture of him.
Luigi is something. Luigi is an instrument maker and a cabinet maker.
He's a what?
An instrument maker.
Instrument maker.
He made his first. He's a luthier. He made his first guitar when he was 12. He's made 45 guitars. But he makes everything else. He does full-blown furniture and then does this big cabinet. I don't know when he sleeps when he does all this stuff.
No, you've got to be kind of manic to work that hard, I think.
Yeah, so he's
Very driven.
well. His family, his wife's family, were furniture retailers in the village, and yeah. So his father-in-law works for him, and he's got a laboratorio where he does his work. I don't know. I don't know if I told you the story about the hand chair, the Mono. What did I say about the Mono chair? That's a heartwarming story. Yes, it's in. Did he do one?
When I tried to do all of that together. Well, closer.
So, some of the stuff in his shop, I took pictures of in his library. And there's Luigi. So he makes these chairs. And he does all kinds of wild stuff. This is in his shop, his laboratorio. So this is Fran in the Mono chair. So the
Wow.
Mono is,
Yeah.
see how it works?
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay.
No, I'm sure.
But he's a couple of years back, I saw the Mono chair, and I told Luigi, and they know this, and I was trying to say this in Italian, and I don't know
What came out?
what came out. What did they hear? What did they hear when I say things? I said, you need a contest. I've told you this story, you should stop. You need a contest with your video. they do all their marketing on stuff on Facebook. They did a contest, which I don't do. I didn't see any of this. I had no idea what was coming.
Yeah.
To take a picture of the mono chair in a place that it does not belong and post it.
So like, just like out in an environment, kind of a place that.
So Milena immediately catches it. She says, "Oh, you mean like on the piazza in front of the Duomo in Milan? You know, there's this space. There's the church, the cathedral, and then about 50 yards away, there's the Galleria where LVMH is and Prada and all. You know, it's kind of like a mall thing. It's like the original mall. And it's a big deal.
Yeah.
So they're right there. Look at the temple of God and the temple of fashion. They're literally right there.
Yeah.
So she's like, put the chair there in the middle. I said, yes, exactly. That though. And she goes, oh no, you're being arrested. And I thought, arrested for putting a chair in front of a church, but these are Europeans.
Hearsay.
And if it's not permitted, it's forbidden.
Okay.
And we are the opposite.
Yeah, we are.
If it's not forbidden, it's permitted. This way. But that's the distinction. And I just thought that's a 10th Amendment. The powers which are not reserved to the federal government are reserved to the states and to the people. And that's our fundamental. That's where we start.
Yeah.
And they start with, it all belongs to the king, and then he gives you little pieces of it if you want to have it. That's the difference. So, rivers been citizens and subjects. So they should make it for that. That's a good idea, I guess. So I got 6 months later, got back. My daughters-in-law keep up. You heard from Milena and Sophia and somebody about what this picture of this weird-looking chair in front of a church.
So they got
Big
permission.
church, like a really big church. Yeah. So here's the picture. Why? In that space. Duomo and the Gallery. And here's 2 chairs. And a couple that's getting married. They're sitting on a chair. And this guy's married. And there's this huge crowd of them. And they're taking a picture of him.
So they got permission.
I don't know what happened. They just did it. Somebody needs to see it. I told them, no, you won't get arrested.
Right.
It's your cliente. You're telling them to do it. Well, you don't have anything to do with it.
You just put it there.
You just say, watch you guys do this. So. And then there's this there's the pictures of the mono chair in all kinds of crazy places. It's in a cafe, it's on the beach, it's on TV, it's on there's some kind of a conference and everybody's sitting in the chairs. Well, when I went back the next year, they had a new showroom. It was a whole lot bigger. And that's how I found that he made furniture. I had never seen it because there wasn't room for it. So now he's kind of ramped up on that.
I bet he did.
So yeah, I put him on the map. So he's what I saw. And I don't follow closely enough to know what's going on. But then this last trip, going in February, I spent some time with him. And okay, it's time for another conference. This time, I'm going to tell your cliente to take a picture of Luigi's furniture with their dog. It's dogs. They don't have children anymore.
Right.
Dogs.
Yeah, dogs.
Oh no, you can't do that. You get something. Okay.
So now we've got the dogs.
So how is it against the law to take a picture with a dog? just thought, what, where did you get this, you know? And I can see it's a long way from there to here. It's just a long, long way.
More than that 5,000 miles.
It's more than 5,000 miles. It's something else. So, anyway, so I'd be curious. You know, I think that we'll start seeing
You
pictures.
will, yeah, you better ask your daughter-in-law.
Pictures of the furniture with dogs. So,
He'll make another gazillion dollars.
I hope he does.
Yeah.
I hope he does. I tried to get something going over here, but COVID got in the way, so I never could put. I had tenuous connections with furniture people, but I couldn't quite. You know, I said, what did happen was kind of. I mean, he came over here when you saw him here to try to make the connection, and I was failed this morning. But one thing they did do was that we went to Black Mountain, and they went to all the my other daughter-in-law, it was her idea, she took them down, and went around to all the different Black Mountain shops, and they took pictures, like, how do they do their,
Perfect.
right, you know, their whole their displays, their marketing, their inventory.
I think you're looking at the duplication, Chief. Yep.
More ballots are getting kicked out by the DS 950. So
All right.
if y'all would, let's put these tables together and let's get duplicated.
Let's get duplicating.
So he, I'm expecting. He was. I can't remember what I was saying. Anyway.
That about, that he came over here and he was
Oh yeah, we
taking.
went to. That's right.
Yeah.
So we did that, and we went to Tyson's,
Uh-huh.
and you know, I know
Yeah.
Joe pretty well, and he's a very busy man. And I just, you know, I mentioned Luigi before, and he said, I don't want to do that. So I just went in there, and I just caught him in a weak moment, and he and his manager, they sat down and spent like 2.5 hours with Luigi, who doesn't speak English. And Joe Tyson doesn't speak Italian. So I'm
Trying your best.
translating furniture language.
And
You know,
again,
but you
wondering
know,
how.
they had enough in common that they really could connect.
That's
They were
cool.
talking about China.
Go back here for 1 second.
Everybody, single party member, opposite of the,
He had his portfolio with him.
you guys sit right there, we'll sit right here.
I have a pen.
We only need one.
Well,
Whoever has the best one.
he's probably got the best pen.
Fastest at writing, who's the fastest at call. That's my legacy. Alright. Who is it? That's my legacy.
Mine's kind of sloppy, so I don't know if I want to be color.
Alright, what do you want to do? Why don't you, well,
Well, this is
How about
what the
you call?
duplication
I'll
team
call.
was
Phil's
using,
there.
so.
your,
I'll call,
your handwriting is good, so why don't you write? So actually, then you're a writer, then you need to be over here for calling. And make sure she's gonna make the proper call, and he has escaped, I thought I saw him go out the door.
Just in the laboratory, we'll be with this for a minute.
I could probably.
This is 9 points, not a good idea. I know, but this is 50 points and not.
Oh, okay. You're gonna fill in, you're gonna observe.
Apparently.
And I'm going to observe the calls.
So, that's okay, yeah, first you fix the.
Everybody's disappearing.
Okay.
Since Sally's gone, I'll be back too. Since we're gonna be here a while.
Sending a message home.
Excuse me?
thing that I will caution everybody on is that we are all really tired.
Yeah.
And this does require focus, so,
Okay.
may the force be with you all.
I can feel it.
Okay, so, just an overview real quick. This is going to be the original, it will be stamped original. This time, if you will read the ballot style, make sure that that's what you're starting with. Read the CIV number, write that here, and then the precinct number right there.
Okay.
And then you can.
So I'm doing the right.
You are doing the writing.
And you're observing my reading, and you're observing her writing.
Yes.
Okay, so this is ballot style 01.
Okay.
This is CIV 8941, precinct 13.1. All right, you ready? So at the top, Kamala Harris. Caleb Rebound. Josh Stein. Rachel Hunt. Jeff Jackson. Jessica Holmes. Sarah Taylor. Natasha Marcus. Braxton Winston. Elaine Marshall. Maurice Green. Wesley Harris. Allison Riggs. Marilyn James Thompson. Ed Elred. Martin Moore. Julie Mayfield. Brian Turner. Brian Turner. You ready? Robin Merrill. And Mary Wesley Snow. Amanda Edwards. Parker Sloan. Jean Marie Christie. Drew Weismaker. Stu Rohrbach. Ted Levin. Kim Harvey. Sage Turner. Jesse Moon. William Young. And Kathy Aceto. Reverenda Ford. And down below, City of Housing is a yes. The City of Asheville Transportation Bond is a no. The City of Asheville Parks and Recreation Bonds, no. City of Asheville Public Safety Bond, no.
Good.
Good.
Thank you much. Let's put this together.
I would suggest, when I listen to these guys, they just go, Kamala, Mary, Josh, Rachel. Yeah. No, yes.
It's whatever you guys feel it's whatever you feel comfortable with.
Well, she has to find them too.
Oh, they've been doing it for.
See how fast she is.
A01. CIB is 8858. 9, sorry, 8859. 14 to this precinct. All right. Robin. Meredith. Amanda. Parker. Jean Marie. Drew. Stu. Charles. Roberta. And Kim. Jesse. Ruth. Becky. Against. Yes. 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 Yes.
Wonderfully done, absolutely wonderful.
We get another one because we're
They should move you up.
And speedily done.
Speedily.
Very speedily done.
Anything else you want?
No, that's my only infrastructure comment.
All right, only logistics. 01. CIB is 8850. And it's 48.1%. Ready? Come on. Caleb. Josh. Rachel. Jeff. Jessica. Sarah. Natasha. Braxton. Elaine. Maurice. Leslie. Allison. Carol. Deb. Martin. Julie. Ryan. Robin. Camille. Jean. Drew. And one vote on CIB. George. Jesse. Against. Nothing. Your votes on the rest of it.
Is Kim the one that doesn't switch wires? She don't do the weather late
I mean,
That may be it.
maybe we just mumbled it elementary school.
All right, 07. 8740. And it's 82. Okay, come on. Caleb. Josh. Rachel. Jeff. Braxton. Delaney. Maurice. Wesley. Allison. Harold Hughes. Ed. Martin. Brian. You okay? Parker. Jean. Drew. Blair. Chance. Chance. Josh.
I know.
Six. Do you have another one in here?
This is where I see it, oh, that's, never mind. But it doesn't see it, does it?
19. 9011. Precinct 41. Trump. Chuck. King Wells.
Incredibly salty.
Nobody in District, Dan. And Bruce. Nobody down until we get to Buncombe County Schools, Linda. And then Greg. Four. You don't have another one in your hand?
Oh, he's got some.
Alrighty, here we go, it's 07, 8958, 42.1.
Where is 42.1?
Donald. Chuck. Nobody covered.
Right before the highway.
Al.
Right after Country Club. No, 42.1.
Dave. Steve. Joe. Michelle. Brad. Ruby. Jefferson. Tom. Valerie. Chris. Christie. Nobody till we get to Buncombe County Board of Commissioners. And nothing until we get down to Water Street. And then there's a write-in for the Buncombe County Schools Board of Education at Large. Means Ann Isler and Corey and Anna.
Oh, no, she's all jacked up on Diet Coke. Duplicators.
It's not over yet.
No, we have our own.
Duplicators. Did you hear all the calls?
Yes.
And did you see all the works?
Yes.
And you're confident that all of those ballots are duplicated completely and accurately?
Yes.
Thank you so much for your service. You guys stick around until we adjourn.
You two did a spectacular job.
Yes, I'm not
Thank you,
surprised.
and you guys
I mean,
did
you
too.
just rolled right into it, and we did a really good job of watching.
You paid attention.
Especially Glenn.
watching
Glenn was
the
just, he was transfixed.
I think your eyes were open the whole time.
That doesn't.
I appreciated how y'all played to your respective strengths. That
Yeah,
was,
yeah. It is a nice pen.
Well, that was the fine point. This one's not, and I said, this one might be.
Once
Didn't have
upon,
to- didn't
once
have to
upon a
go
time,
twice.
election services made a purchase, and I think, good deal, I wanna see it used. You know what a bingo blotter is? You know, it's a, like a glorified magic marker with a big circle on the bottom. You just, when you're playing bingo,
Huh?
you just do your bingo card with a block. We've got one that is the perfect shape of an oval on those ballots. So you can just go boom, 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 boom,
That's
boom,
what
boom,
we're
boom,
doing, yeah.
boom,
It
boom,
won't show
boom.
through, that's right.
They won't go through it, but they bought it, and that is what they use to put our test decks together for all the different machine testing. and
Oh, yeah,
stuff.
yeah, yeah.
I mean, we color in the ones that we do over at the warehouse, but staff tests those machines.
Sure.
On 10 days of Sunday, and
Yeah.
that's what they use, the those test decks. You ever put them all
And
over the place, we get
now
well,
he tells
we get
us.
well
Now he
colored
tells us,
ovals. Come on.
Next time, we're gonna ask for that.
No, I think we should use some of our emergency money.
Stock up on bingo block.
Is that done at the state board? The ballot size?
That's a
Well,
combination, we have
yeah.
to talk to the state. What they have to do, ESS and our staff get together on those.
Oh, yeah.
And, yeah, and there's another outfit, Trinidad.
Well, that's kind of information.
Yeah, they're all,
They're in favor, quite literally.
there you go. But yeah, like all of the candidates for the local races, they all file here. And their eligibility is all checked here, whereas those other folks have to file, have to go to Raleigh, do the paperwork. And their eligibility is checked in Raleigh, we gotta take all that work, put it together to make the balance. I'm not sure exactly protocol is. He takes the lead, but I'd imagine something in the state will do that. I know that these folks do them, and there's like 2 or 3 rounds of proofing, and the state's involved with that too.
I'm trying to remember what I did. Because when I filed for Superior Court judge, it was statewide race, even though it was just in our district. Superior Court judges were statewide race.
And you probably had to go wrong.
Well, that's what I'm trying to remember. I don't remember what I did. Not that it matters.
Were they not partisan? They were partisan.
They were partisan. And, but the Democrats in Pasco Tank are elected the Democrats in Buncombe, you know, so they all had to,
Oh.
had to do,
I mean, it was a balance.
yeah. Well, the judges were the judges back then, yeah, that's right. I mean, they didn't, well, they still do that.
Yeah.
But they did it statewide back then, so the Superior Court judge here might serve in Pasco Tank, so they let them everywhere, so.
Well,
It was a way to punish people they didn't like.
Yeah.
Right, throw them in
Because
Pasco
people in
Tank.
Raleigh decided who
Where they went.
served where. Well, you know, my friend who, in Morganton, he's Republican, and he won his race when it was local. But they sent him to Charlotte to hear murder cases, and wouldn't let him serve his own district until he became senior, and became
Oh,
senior.
jeez.
I mean, they still play those games.
Did
So,
they,
of course, this was Keener. Keener loved, you could send him to Antarctica to judge penguins. He would have
There you have that.
So, yeah, they've got this huge, they've got all these Superior Court courtrooms, and we've got three, or four or something, I don't know, I haven't set foot in it in 20 years, I don't know what they do, but they, but in there, they've got like 30 of them, just like, and they go, do that. It's mostly criminal cases, civil cases get settled, you know, so, that's all they hear is pretty much criminal cases and motions. So, he loved it.
What do we have to do here, sign it?
He didn't care where he was there, he just liked to be the judge. He just put him on top of a building somewhere, he didn't care.
Print your name first and then sign it.
Well, what happened was that after I filed, there was a federal city to rule that statewide election of judges unconstitutional. Tenth Amendment. Sure, due process. Sure, due process. Oh, you got this part. And, so it turned into a local race, so I never had to campaign. I mean, I wouldn't have. Well, I was the only Republican, I'm still the only Republican who ever ran against, to get in Cranford, three or four guys in this county. Is that right?
Yeah. All right, reviewers,
We was, you ran against, Dennis Winter.
okay,
Oh, I think.
vote for, what do you call it?
Well, we can always do it over.
Why not? We've done a lot of things over tonight.
There's a lot of Republican judges now, then, we had a meeting, all the Republican judges, and all the Republican candidates for judges.
See, what am I?
And we went to Greensboro, met in a restaurant, sat around a table, 6 of us. Had a great time. So that was it. Yeah, we'd have to take a whole, we'd have to do a whole restaurant now.
At least we did it the next year.
that's what I meant about yesterday. Whereas today, I haven't had a good email set up on one word chart. I don't do any more than a word until I teach. Because then, well, and I can see, just on the grid, okay, how many four-letter words are in this book? Mother's true. And I don't need to get 16 more words? Okay, great. Look at rankings. Okay, no, not rankings. See, I don't do grid till I get you. But if you hit hints, if you hit hints, you get some of those other places that you can watch. Hints, there's a grid. Like this.
I got a communication here from,
And that's telling you. Only close. Only 3 words.
Globe, yeah, Globe Mail. But I can't answer it because I can't use the internet with this.
Well, if you keep scrolling down, you'll get answers. I don't want answers, but I just want to know that you guys answer. So you tell me how many. And then for each,
Mike, when was the message?
I'll tell you.
That's weird, but I just,
Tell you how many letters begin with F-A, or in this case, F-O, so you've got your F words.
with an email.
Whereas, yeah, there is some 50. Well, there's no O, there's no O. Yeah, for each actually. So, and they'll tell you how many of those and how many of those. So those are the hints, that's why they call it hints. And I'm doing close with those hints at the end of it.
That's interesting. Now, there's all kinds of online services that have one called Equal
And then when I go look at hints and I see all the, how many four-letter words there are, then I know how much more time I'll have to spend.
I wonder if they're, what they're doing is they're taking, yeah, I don't know. Equal View will literally do a satellite image.
You just hit, you hit this.
Eagle View, particularly in the top. Oh, yeah, because roofers use it. Yeah, roofers use it to,
That was the only O word. So
they get an address, they just type in the address, you can get the view of the top of the building, no matter where it is, and it has all the dimensions on it.
Oh, I would
That's not the only one,
stumble
but
on
that's
the occasion.
one that's pretty cool.
If I didn't use hints. But,
I mean, it'll give you some other views too, that primarily they're doing, the roof views.
so, yeah, 6, yeah.
They just use the satellite system.
So you go back to hints. You got one R out, so you're there. But there's only 2 5-letter words that are R's. 5 letters, 4-letter words.
Oh. I mean, the happiness and hysteria, really, could be hysteria.
You got inches of 5. I'm not which is 5.
Was that happiness or hysteria?
That was trying, what about a dedicated hold out of conflict?
You're cute. That's the one that was, which uncle?
One, 5.1.
Brody, yeah.
Jake says we can't blame you guys. We had our pullers.
Oh, so it's all discovered they was the one?
We found one.
Okay.
Valid.
This is what happens in this little routine where we're just checking ballots and then we're checking envelopes and handing them off still sealed. There is the risk that the folks going through these hundreds of ballots will take an envelope, flip it over, and not remove the ballot, and that is what happened. That's right. That's how I know. That's how I know. The board's done that in the past. But when I heard a ballot had been pulled from an envelope, I turned to Colleen and said, can't blame the board on this one. Because we had helpers. We had helpers. Board didn't pull ballots tonight. Our helpers did. All we did was review envelopes. And additional.
Wait, tell me that again, I'm sorry, that didn't.
One of the envelopes got flipped without them actually.
They didn't take the ballot in the envelope, so the ballot didn't get scanned, so we were off by one. And so what staff just did is they combed through precinct by precinct to figure out where the count of ballots did not match the count of envelopes. They started looking through those up, there's the ballot, they pull it out, they scan it, everything balances.
Was the ballot not cut open?
Yeah, it was.
That is correct. So it's one of those things where we had already looked at it, we had already initialed it, and it's just one of those things that got flipped over. Just think, in hundreds of ballots, it's real easy to do the one or two or three. This time it was only one, and when we do this again, the good folks who are helping us are gonna get extra coaching on, make sure you pull out every ballot. Because we would have been out here probably. So.
Yes. Hardly the
Look, that's, what, I'll tell you, what impresses me, and I know what impresses Director Duncan, is how chill everybody's being. Everyone's just kind of going with the flow here, so we're gonna get this done, we'll sit through it. Of course, then, Amy, Lane, and George over there, who are so patiently waiting for adjournment. But I'm always grateful when people see the pains to which we go to get this to balance. And we don't leave until it does. Fortunately, it always does. Eventually, it does.
Okay, so.
Okay, we turning on microphones and stuff like that now? Yeah. But it balances.
I have a very important question. I actually can get,
We have to do a motion for the
Yes,
patch.
you do. Did you do your spiel with your second, with your third duplicate?
Yeah.
Oh, you said yes, sir.
In fact, the speed and efficiency with which Mary Ann and Sally led the duplication was remarkable.
Very tired, you know.
Do you wanna do the big motion?
Well, we have done,
Are y'all's mics on?
now we gotta do that. We need to approve the 2,283 civilian ballots that we reviewed and liked. And the other two we have already disapproved. Here's numbers.
ENTICE.
Wouldn't be important,
I'm gonna check these against my other notes. See how good I did on my notes.
We have to wait for Jim. Oh,
If you wanna explain the scanning thing, and Kate was saying that you weren't on mic when you explained it. Do you want to-
I turned on your mic just now, but it was not on earlier. Right. I did turn on.
Suggestion that one of the ballots.
Oh.
comes out.
Yes, okay. thank you for a recap. Nate, do we have anybody online right now? 2 people on.
Wow.
2 Super Troopers, thank you for staying tuned in. For those in our studio audience, as well as those who are viewing at home, we have reconciled our 2,283 civilian ballots that we were tabulating. And what happened, the reason that we were off by 1 is there was 1 envelope from which the ballot had not been pulled to be scanned. And once that ballot was discovered inside the envelope, it was removed, it was added to the scan, and lo and behold, everything balanced. We love it when the number of ballots scanned equals the number of envelopes that we had for those ballots, and it finally happened. So we're grateful for that, and now we are just waiting for some final work in there. And so it's probably a good time to entertain a motion from one of my colleagues to approve 2,283 civilian ballots that we reviewed the past couple of days.
So moved.
Thank you, Mr. Aceto. The motion before the board is to approve 2,283 civilian ballots that we reviewed last night and tonight. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye. Aye. All those opposed, nay. Thank you. The motion carries 5-0. A recap? I would be delighted to give a recap. In total, we had 3,081 absentee ballots to review at this meeting, which began yesterday. Of those 3,081, we approved 3,075 and disapproved 6. And the breakdown is we had 91 ballots that were identified by staff for board review. In the course of that review, the board determined that 2 of those ballots would be disapproved and 89 approved. Then we looked at 29 military ballots. All of those were approved. We looked at 226 overseas civilian ballots. All of those were approved. We then reviewed 450 ballots that had photo ID exception forms. Out of those 450, 448 were approved and 2 were disapproved. Finally, we had 2,285 civilian ballots submitted, and in its review, the board approved 2,283 and disapproved 2. So the final tally is 3,075 approved ballots and 6 disapproved ballots. Thanks, everybody. And now it's time for poly bags and labels and flash drive.
Do you want to go ahead and do the next meeting date so we can end it?
I believe it or not, folks, and let's hurry up and do it now, because if we wait too much longer, I'm going to have to say the next meeting is tomorrow. Right now, the next meeting is scheduled for Friday, November 1st, at 3:30 p.m. right here in this room, and the focus will be on absentee ballots. I like it. An absentee ballot meeting on All Saints Day, because we are all saints here.
They said that was enough.
Reformation Day.
Quit like for today, or we never see you again.
Take it on faith that you put everything in the
I was
bag.
brought up in a different. I was different. I was brought up in a different sort of setting.
I know.
Friday's coming soon.
Yeah, no, it is.
As I'm sure you all know.
Twirl it around to look at it a different way.
You got insight.
Yes, and inside it. Well, I think I did. Maybe not. I don't think I did. Yay, good. Yes.
Georgie Lane, thank you so much for coming.
Yeah, thank y'all.
We'll see you soon. Good night, Aiden. Thank you.
And cemented.
Okay, now the important information, I'm not going to speak into the microphone. It's still 5-5 in the sixth inning. The Dodgers have used 5 pitchers in 5
Oh,
innings.
my gosh. They're going to start over the ones they used last night for 1 inning.
I wouldn't be surprised.
And,
And the Yankees are still going with Garrett Cole.
So, aren't we glad that we started yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
There's something else that Director Duncan has reminded me of.
yeah,
It wasn't long ago that we got the DS-950.
right.
And
High speed.
the machine that we used before that, the DS, what, 850?
Yeah.
We had scanning problems with that thing. And there were times
Really?
when we'd be in this meeting, and the stuff would have to be scanned multiple times. They're doing it a precinct at a time,
Dang.
and this has capabilities, beyond, accurate high-speed duplication in terms of the way it handles data.
Worth every penny, right?
Totally, because if we still had the 850s, we would be meeting tomorrow to finish this task.
Yeah.
We would not have been able to do what just got done in there without a 950. So, hallelujah and saints be praised, because I don't think anybody could have taken it, especially our friends in the
Yep.
room. Yes. So many good reasons to keep your equipment modern.
Oh, I was gonna order more tape.
Gotta be something with all of them. I'm trying to keep thinking of this M.
Ray, how long have they been working?
No.
After the polls closed during early voting, they get out about 11 o'clock?
So they're getting faster, and I think
They're close at 5. They could, they'd be out long before that.
E.
Oh,
Really?
no. The poll closes at
Bria
5.
has to go back to the warehouse after this.
Isn't it?
In almost every case, there are people in line. And so the
well.
voting continues.
Just those places.
oh,
Is it NIECE or no? NIE, NEI.
Yes.
Niece.
For a need? Yeah. For what?
Is that it?
Like the
I mean, there's
relationship.
staff.
Niece?
oh, so
That's
okay.
what I
So
thought.
the call center stays a little bit till after. Then they help process same-day registrations and address changes. They have to wait for the forms to come back from the sites to be able to do that. And that takes an hour or so for the first ones to come back. But all the sites are reconciling. And then they check all of the numbers, do a,
So they checked the numbers of the ballots before they started and what came back.
they check the DS200 number, the number of forms, yep, they're called,
ATVs.
no, that's election day, early voting
Right.
application,
It's the
EVA?
absentee application.
It used to be the one-stop application. I think it's the early voting application now, and the number of ballots. Make sure all of those match up. If they don't match up, then do as much as they
Oh, you
can
still
to.
have to look at, for spoil ballots. don't you?
Yep, all that canceled, all of those things. And then if it's a more complicated balancing, then they mark it for the next day and work on it the next day.
So does
So-
the chief
so-
judge stay through the whole process?
Chief Judge just brings back the stuff. It's our team that's doing the second audit. And then we'll do a third one during Canvas.
And that's what keeps them late. But as noted, the more days you do it, it's like us doing absentee ballots. You find a groove and you can do it at a quick pace.
And the poll workers are doing
Are
better.
doing a better job.
So, I think Devin went home at 9 or something last night.
So that's about it. The initial days, they were staying until 10:30, 11 o'clock. So
Mhm.
now they're getting out about 9.
Mhm.
So people do it every night.
And, well, they switch off of the leader. Everyone's working every day, but then there's one person who stays the latest, and they switch off. Nagy and Gretchen also do that for the call center.
And this is the first time that we've been open all 17 days of
Yeah,
voter
Amy
registration.
does too now.
We always had at least one Sunday off, but not this time. We just had to get the hours.
And we ended, do you still have quota view up?
Oh, nope, I logged out of that.
We
It was
didn't,
60.
yeah, we weren't quite at 7,000, but we were close.
Today.
We might, with same-day registrations, because you can't see those right away, once those go through.
69.53.
Kinetic. Oh, medic, yes, that's a good medical word.
Find me 47 votes.
That's not funny. Don't joke about things that'll make
Okay,
people don't
okay.
know you, Jake.
Okay.
Just like Marion doesn't believe that.
Okay.
All right, what are you passing around, Justin? The duplicated ones?
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna change my time card. I was optimistic.
Have fun closing that one. You might have to do a little stacking there.
Do all those.
The 214s?
Yeah. When are they due? I know they want them every day, but that's.
They never gave a due date, but. Help him.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Okay.
I gotta sign it.
Will you carry them?
Hey, sir.
Or there's a cart right here.
Don't
carry stuff. Don't carry stuff.
Me?
Yes.
It's too late for that.
Do what?
I don't want, she hurt her back and she's carrying stuff.
Thank you, Joyce.
Thank you, Joyce, goodbye.
Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bad ones blame.
in our house?
I don't really want to know.
Tina brought something home from the Habitat Restore that had bed bugs.
Oh,
Oh.
Bed bugs.
Oh, no.
Oh, what'd you have to do?
Yikes! What did we do? We called an exterminator who made things worse, basically.
Oh.
Well, the way to get bed bugs is with heat. And this guy wanted to use chemicals. All
Oh.
he did was make a mess. With a lot of really, really rigorous cleaning and laundry is how we got rid of them.
Do you,
And,
I think maybe
and Tina did, easily 97% of the work.
with 3 boxes, would you guys mind signing up here and passing them around? It would be more
Glenn?
I thought I had the panogram, but it's, I got
Oh,
endemic.
that's, okay.
And
You just sign the labels, slap them on.
Oh, that's great.
And then flash drives, can I pass this around?
So AK, we used to say that at our household a lot. Good night, don't let bed bugs bite. We don't do that.
Yeah. It's no longer funny. Yeah,
Well, she had bed bugs.
Feels like
Yeah.
it's the right thing.
But you would think you want to keep wishing that they wouldn't bite.
That's right.
Maybe you forgot to wish at that time.
037.
That's
was, my
the
brother-
CIV or all of them?
All of them.
So we isolated her upstairs.
On the far
We slept
way
there.
down there.
Hey, Paul, I mean, I don't want you to go home with bed bugs.
Yeah. One of my roommates had bed bugs once, not when I was living with her, but another time.
You go.
And she,
Is 10 cent for
she definitely
Yeah,
developed
it's a-
some
it's a-
traditions after
it's
that.
a
Like she would
brand.
leave her library books in the freezer before she would read them
Like-
and
Just like it.
things
It's a
like
company.
that.
That's
That's
not-
right. Yeah.
Is that one of those 8 gig flash drives?
Incentive?
I got a
Incentives
serious
are-
problem with that.
Yeah.
You come home from a trip and
Got it. And
where did I get it?
Yeah.
Which hotel? Which taxi cab? Which
Yeah.
who knows?
I already had it.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yes, yes.
And we got,
Does he still?
we got,
Any other ends we have?
Okay. Flash drive?
we got incident, we got,
Forms?
You didn't palm it, did you?
incident,
Right in there. That flash drive.
we got an incident.
Did we get incident?
I don't know, did you?
I don't think so.
Oh, you put them up. Can you leave room for my minutes book? My minutes book got moved. It got displaced by boxes.
No, it's actually in a box.
Not
I'm
my-
sorry, we're gonna have to wait till after Canvas to be able to.
I would open that sucker up in a heartbeat for my minutes book, but it's not in there.
All right, that's that.
Ladies and gentlemen, is there any more business to come before this board tonight?
No.
Wait a minute. I might think of something.
Mary Ann, thank you. And if you wouldn't mind saying that every single meeting, just as quickly, that would be wonderful. This meeting is adjourned at 10:25 p.m. Thank you, everyone. You all are superstars for sticking through this thing, I'm telling you. And